Guten Tag, guten Tag. Wir sind live, wir sind jetzt gerade live. Ich bin ein bisschen lost gewesen, es tut mir leid. Ich habe jetzt erst gecheckt, dass diese Treehouse-Dings ist. Wir gehen direkt da rein. Ja, fangen wir direkt an.
Hey everybody,
Lasst ein Like
welcome
bitte
back.
da.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World. All
Yeah.
right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart
Darauf
World,
freue ich mich
and as
jetzt.
the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game.
Okay, guck mal, hier
as
geht's
such,
jetzt los.
We're not
Oh.
going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World
Die zeigen jetzt
direct
viel mehr,
that
oder
will
wie?
give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great. Got that little
Mario
dance
doing his
going.
little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
Okay, ist das krass.
Okay,
Wie
yeah.
die das
Well,
darauf aufkommen.
Yes, I mean, come on.
one of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay.
Digga, gibt's viele
and
Autos.
We can see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no
Correct.
longer selecting.
Moinsen,
individual
was
vehicles
geht?
like we were in
Schön, dass du da
Mario Kart
bist.
8. We can still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
And the baby blooper, yeah.
So.
For right now, I'm gonna roll with the
Ich
standard.
bin bereit jetzt für den Stream.
Right.
Lasst ein Like da.
Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport. And then on the map, you could see that these courses are actually connected.
Digga, ich frage mich jetzt, was sie alles zeigen werden.
Drive between them in the Grand Prix flow, but we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup.
Kein 200cc? Kein 200cc. Bro, Barkan wird enttäuscht sein.
Absolutely.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know? That
Totally.
all of this is in a world now.
Alright, we're already starting at Mario Brothers.
Digga, ich würde so gerne bei denen gerade sein. Ich will da auch mitspielen.
Get this, flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Ah, so good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more you play these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different.
Das sieht so geil aus, wirklich.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First
Mario
race.
is ready.
Yeah. And we could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yes,
Sam?
I hope so.
Bruder, die zeigen jetzt auf ernst Gameplay.
There are 24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24 racers on the starting grid.
Bruder,
And if you think
das
about
ist krank.
Mario Kart is like a mathematical formula
Yo.
for chaos.
Tja, das sieht komisch aus, links oben, aber man muss sich halt erst einmal an die neuen Sachen gewöhnen, ne?
Racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
So, was zeigen die jetzt? Alles einfach nur ein bisschen Rennen?
So good.
Yo, Digga, die 3, die Animation von der 3 ist ja geisteskrank.
Right into second place. All right. Oh,
That coin, yep.
Got a battle here though.
DJ still ahead of me.
Oh, nice. Got it. Got
I
it.
timed that well.
Gibt's neue Items? Oh, da war gerade noch ein neues Item. Ich habe ganz kurz ein neues Item gesehen, was komplett Neues.
We still got so many more coins.
Look at all those coins.
Yeah, that's
Yo.
And one thing I want to say too is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
A new thing
Yeah.
in this game, and it's
Digga, man kann mehr als 10 Münzen auch haben, fällt mir gerade
Yeah,
auf.
items automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold them.
Wer sind die 3 überhaupt? Ich kenne die gar nicht. Oh, guck mal da. Die Items fliegen auch an den Rails.
Not gonna lose all your
Okay.
Yo, man kann an jeder Wand fahren? Okay, das finde ich ein bisschen Arsch.
Couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on doing other things.
Ich hoffe, die Steuerung ist angenehm, weil es sieht ein bisschen clumsy aus.
I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you've had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Now your vehicle's
So
got-
little wing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings. Which is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just-
in case.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
Ja,
now.
das
and this is
ist
something that's new. You can see that I
komisch.
can build up
Komische
boosts just like I
Essel.
could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do
it's
that again.
satisfying. That's
Yeah,
so
it's really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those
Digga, der
anti-roll
Blitz.
seats, and now it's raining.
20 Münzen, ist das Maximum eigentlich? Moin, Nintendo Guy. Bist du wieder da heute?
Detail, you could see how
Schön.
Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing.
Guck mal, wie die das Game auf.
Okay, I've got a
Geil.
little bit of a
Okay, also
lead
20
here.
Münzen ist das Maximum.
Look at
Oh,
that.
look at you.
Boom.
Das ist schon cool.
Good job.
Thank you.
Aber irgendwie, das war
I'm
jetzt
proud of
nicht.
that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario
Das-
looks amazing with the crown on
Digga,
top of the hat.
24
We
Spieler,
got
ist
two
das
hats
krass.
going on.
Well, that's
Baby
this
Bowser?
could be a very
Also Bowser schon
temporary
als
thing,
den
so
Schneemann
please,
gibt's
don't
auch
worry,
als
congratulations.
Playable Character.
I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically
Das ist 50
transport
cc, ja.
to Crown
Es
City.
gab kein
We're gonna
100,
drive
200
these
cc.
courses
Man
are
hat's
connected in a
nicht,
world.
da gab keine Anzeige für 200 cc. Vielleicht wird es doch später freigeschaltet.
I was too
That's
busy.
alright.
I
You'll
got
make it
Digga, der
up.
Schneemann. Was macht der Schneemann
So
da?
now you can
And we drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Okay, das ist
Yes,
diese
we're
krasse
on the road.
Strecke.
Oh
Oh my gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road. Oh!
Yo, Alter, dieser Crash war ja, der sah ja heftig aus. Richtig cool animiert. Wieso macht er das Item immer so hinter sich? Das verstehe ich nicht. Aber guck mal, das Feuer, das hinten bei Mario rauskommt. Habe ich eigentlich auf 4K? Ja. Stream ist auf 4K übrigens. Also ich weiß nicht, ob mein Stream auf 4K ist, aber von Nintendo auf jeden Fall.
The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World.
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Junge, ist die Strecke breit und groß und lang.
Get him.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
Das ist ja
a-
schlecht, Digga.
I was gonna say, yeah, that blue shell was coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Ey, es gibt eine Eisblume und ein goldenes Shell? Ich habe gerade eine goldene Shell und eine Eisblume gesehen.
Just about to make it there. Alright,
Junge, was ist das da hinten?
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at you.
Boah,
Alter.
Alter.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too soon. We got a red shell.
Was ist das denn für ein krasses Spiel? Ich will's haben.
Did I had a-
Übrigens 90 Euro, schaut euch meine Reaction an.
So,
Das Game kostet 90 Euro, physisch.
Crown
Yeah, I
City
want
here.
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea.
Oh
where that
no, kein 4K für euch.
Be very careful. Alright, things looking good.
Egal,
For that rail.
das macht keinen
Yeah,
krassen
I'll
Unterschied,
take
sehe
it.
ich.
Yeah, the more you play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And they're different routes.
Aber ein bisschen laggy ist es schon, ne?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Aber nur ganz selten.
Yeah, you're already racing.
Oder es kommt nur bei mir so rüber. Ui, wer hat da gerade Emojis in den Chat
And as you can
reingeworfen?
see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
Alright, that's good. Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
Es sind diese er ist in der dritten Runde aber jetzt.
People cheering in the sidelines there.
Yo.
These banners are up. Mario.
Ich merke gar nicht, wenn er in der nächste Runde geht. Ich achte darauf gar nicht.
Oh, okay.
Guck mal, da auf der Map hier sieht man sogar
Really,
diesen
I know.
komischen Kollegen hier. Diese Krabbe.
And it
Noch
looks
mehr
like
Emojis. Ja, Mann,
all
stark,
the
stark.
competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say
over yet. You still gotta, you gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario
Ja.
Oh!
Nice try.
That
Boah,
was
ich hätte mal meine Latenz ein bisschen schneller stellen sollen, damit ich die Chatnachrichten schneller bekomme. Also ihr schneller meinen Stream seht.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Can you-
Oh.
Oh!
Naja, egal.
Oh!
Ich mach's danach.
I respect
Digga, er lag auf dem Kopf.
Still
Hold
got
it
it, still
back.
got it.
Hey!
Still got it,
Wow.
okay.
Digga, aber die Map sieht auch rechts, also die Map, die sieht echt schön aus. Richtig klar.
3 seconds later, that would have been
Bowser,
probably
Peach.
second
Digga,
place.
ich werde so Peach fahren, ne? Die sieht so
Alright,
cool aus,
overall
finde ich. Mit
standing. Okay, you're
wirklich.
doing good here.
Peach ist mein neuer Main-Character-Fahrer.
Yeah.
Main-Fahrer.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
Ja, das ist so wie Tour de
So
France
up
mäßig,
next
ne?
is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there
Yeah,
first.
we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
Third race.
Peach die Granate, ja.
Remember that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look
I
at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen.
you've got-
There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack.
Ja, das wird
there
der,
you
es
go.
stimmt, das kann sein mit dem Stream. Hab deine Nachricht nicht gesehen, aber ja, kannst recht haben.
Oh, in between those cars.
Jetzt hat er
Okay,
diesen
so
Burger.
one
Zeig
of
mal
the
jetzt den
most fun
Burger,
things
komm.
about going on a road trip is, like, trying all the different food.
Digga, wie komisch, dass du den so hinten hast.
So I've got a burger
So
here.
komisch aus.
There you go.
Jetzt wird er zum
And
Hamburger.
it can
Oh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that.
Yes, so cool.
Oh,
It cursed me.
Oh,
Er trifft ihn nicht.
Oh, you got it.
Digga, ist er schlecht. Ey, ist er
I
schlecht.
gave it a little
oh, hey, it works
Ja,
out
kann ich
good.
machen.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that plan.
Aber
That-
erst wenn
that
hier
Yeah, I was
nicht
gonna
Gameplay
say.
gezeigt wird mehr, okay?
Oh, wow, right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Oder ich kann's
now we're
währenddessen
getting
machen, komm, ich gönn
we're
dir.
transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
Aber lass den Stream offen.
And again,
Sonst ist ehrenlos.
You're gonna build it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, nice.
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some rails.
Digga, sieht das cool. Hä, man kann auf den Schienen sogar so cool grinden. Ja, das,
There are a
ich finde
lot
dieses
of
Grinden
Yeah,
irgendwie cool und schlecht gleichzeitig.
a lot of green shells, you're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close.
Übrigens, der Stream wird sehr lange
How many
gehen.
coins do you have? You have 10. Alright, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few.
Ja, Bro, ich mach den Server jetzt einfach schon an. Was willst du machen?
there's some nice. Oh,
Mich schlagen
we got
oder
two
wie?
items.
Mach doch.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
nice.
go, there you
Get up
go.
on
Späßle.
the back there. This is really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh.
Oh, that-
Digga, es können jetzt sogar so Hammer Bros von der Seite auf dich werfen.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got some
We're
time.
okay,
We
we're
got some
okay.
time.
Ich kann den
You've
Server
been
für dich
very lucky. I've
anmachen.
seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not
Bro,
many
bitte.
catches, so
Oh
that's great.
Gott.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
So,
Like, you got this, Sam.
A
DK
few more
is
coins
moving
can
and
never
grooving.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
All right. It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Digga, sind die witzig. Ich lach mich kaputt.
Looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh.
Digga, DK ist sein größter Kontrahent. Aber ich finde irgendwie, DK sieht in Mario Kart cool aus.
DK go fly.
Also Mario Kart World.
I don't know what happened.
Digga, dieses Game heißt einfach Mario Kart World. Es ist einfach eine
It
Welt.
was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
Und boom, letzte Runde. Finish-Line meine ich.
Style.
Riding the
Stopp.
rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off a good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first, and first.
Du willst auch gegen Bots. Das ist Spaß. Junge, ich hate ein bisschen zu viel, weil ich bin sauer wegen dem Preis.
Yeah.
And you can
Aber
do
egal.
something every time.
Wieso ist es so laggy? Der Stream von denen laggt. Das ist nicht mein Stream.
All right.
Der Stream von denen laggt, das Spiel laggt nicht.
I know, I am super
Yeah.
excited.
Ich
for
schwöre.
this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit. Final
I love
race.
that. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Und danach müsste ja so ein neues Theme kommen, ne?
Yes.
Weil er ja sozusagen
DK got it.
die
Don't let him draft off.
Tour abgeschlossen hat. Die Etappe, diese 4 Strecken.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Digga, da fährt ein
nice.
Auto auf der Strecke. Ich find's ein bisschen uncool, dass überall Autos fahren.
You can rail
Auf
ride
jeder
the
Strecke.
power lines.
So cool.
You got this. You got 2 items coming up here.
Sorry, abgerülpst.
Oh!
Car took it.
We'll take
Alright,
2
get
coins.
some coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is.
Yo, ey, ich finde diese Crash-Szenen so cool aus.
Closely by Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
Yeah, he
did.
did.
Digga, wo bleibt eigentlich Minecraft jetzt?
Oh
Nice.
Took
no.
the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Yo, oh, was ist das? Baby Rosalina war da links als Carry. Junge, ein Gumba in einem Schuh? Das Spiel sieht fertig aus. Release doch.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Right.
Wie findet ihr die neuen Itemboxen? Wenn gut, 1 in Chat, wenn nicht gut, 2 in Chat.
Pattern back
Yeah, you
there.
can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody behind me.
yikes.
Oh!
Okay,
Dodge him.
now then, yeah.
Well,
back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
Toads are
fortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh,
Alles gut, ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah, like a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
I've got another.
You gonna turn into him?
oh,
Yep.
that's, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it, you
Okay,
got
You
it.
brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it.
Nintendo geil findet sie
That was a
gut.
good strategy, like, just run into
Okay.
me.
Ja, darauf habe ich, auf die Stelle bin ich auch in meiner Reaction
I was
eingegangen.
gonna say,
Preparing.
Übrigens, ich mach gerade den Server an für
Okay.
dich.
So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go.
Digga, 8 Runden Strecke. Ah, das ist eine Anlehnung an
Make that.
DKs erstes Spiel, oder?
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the barrels.
here it comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Ich finde die Farben irgendwie ein bisschen komisch.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's a
there, though.
good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins and make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
This right here was always tricky to me, just
So.
trying to dodge the barrel.
Schreib mal rein, wenn du in den Server rein willst.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
yeah,
yes.
you almost there. You got it.
If you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you
Digga, wieso leckt es so
the
geisteskrank?
barrels with the shells,
Nice.
It's always
which can
really
be a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you got it.
No,
You got it. You
you're
got
good.
it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh,
Somebody behind me.
So, Mann, okay.
okay, you got it.
Yeah,
Jetzt
they
kann er
just
doch da an der
seem
Seite
very
fahren, oder? Mach mal.
determined.
Yeah,
Ja.
I was gonna say,
Nice.
probably race
Also,
off
er kann ja
that.
überall fahren an den
Oh
Wänden.
my goodness.
Bro, ich finde das
Ooh,
nicht
there
so
was a
cool
red
mit den
shell.
Wänden.
You've dodged every red
Bro.
shell. It's been great. No, not the blue shell.
Naja,
Oh,
gut
another
dann.
one.
Dankeschön, Nintendo.
Another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in
Okay, nee. Das ist krank, ich sterbe dran.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final.
course.
1000 P.
Oh,
Reicht nicht.
lap.
Oh, DQ.
Oh! Oh!
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay,
Okay,
Oh,
you
where
got
is
this.
he?
You got this.
now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Skip
you're
that.
back
Digga,
first.
sieht der krass aus, der Roboter. Wow.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Wowie, wowie.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail biter
Da,
at the
hier
end
Spike
there.
My
ist
heart
drin.
is going
Auch.
crazy. All right.
Das sind so komische
Okay,
Fahrer.
hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
well, I
Boah,
will, I will
150 auf diesen
revel in
Strecken
the
ballert dann
victory
noch mehr.
Yeah, let's see
ceremony that
this.
comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana
here.
Loading Screen ist okay.
Yeah, this
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so-
Jr.
Look
was
at
in
how
third.
cute
Okay.
Yeah, I
he is.
know.
I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
Ich verstehe nicht, was du meinst, was
Uh,
tot werden soll.
On my trail the
Das
whole
check ich
time.
irgendwie nicht.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big
Die
dreams.
Wände wird geil, haben eher Angst, dass zwischen den Rennen fahren
Now, we're
Thank
richtig
heading
schnell
off
tot wird.
Yeah. So,
on our merry way.
so now that we've seen the new
Meinst du
flow
von
for
Cup
Grand-
zu Cup
for
fahren?
Grand Prix,
Das kann ich mir
let's
vorstellen.
jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and
Digga, da ist der
Ja.
90 Euro Pro Controller erstmal an der Stelle.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. So
Bastardpreis.
one of the new components of Mario
Fuck
Kart
you.
is free roam.
Wer ist der? Ach, der Chef von Nintendo gerade.
When you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam. And here we are. Just
Ja.
driving around in
Ah, okay, das ist cool. Man kann direkt
And we can take another
Go
look.
einfach direkt in Freeride.
Yeah.
You could
So-
take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah. So as you can see over here, this is Mario Brothers.
Yo!
One of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like there's no
Digga, das habe ich nicht mitbekommen.
Keine
Ahnung.
Yeah.
Aber wenn ja, dann... Ja, das kann schon nerven.
And
Grab
there's
a
items
snack.
there. Yeah, there
You
you
can
go.
go to the
Aber ich glaube, das waren doch auch dann immer Rennen, oder?
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick
Okay,
look
was
at the
macht das
map
jetzt?
here, and you could see where it exists in
Oh,
the
das
world
gefällt mir
and get an
überhaupt
idea of some
nicht.
of the other courses. And we could see over here is Crown City.
Oh,
and
das
here
gefällt
is
mir überhaupt nicht, die
Spaceport.
Map.
We'll we'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more. 'Cause you
Finde ich nicht so schön.
yeah, and here you can get a little bit
Lag
more
nicht, Digga.
practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more.
Jetzt
to
wissen wir, was diese
discover
gelben
in
Items sind auf jeden
Free Roam.
Fall.
And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it out.
find.
Jo, hä?
Our
Wer ist der?
oasis around here.
Hi, friend.
Spielt er schon online?
Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving
Jetzt
the
müsste er
other
aber
car.
online theoretisch spielen, ne?
So many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here.
Yeah.
Guck mal,
for
jetzt hat
when
er sich
you're
in
in
ein
the
Boot
race.
verwandelt.
Here's a new.
Yeah, this
Das
is
ist
new
cool.
when you're racing
Das finde ich
on
irgendwie
the
cool,
water,
ja.
your vehicle kind of transforms into
Einfach
this water raft,
Finn
which
McMiserable.
is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah. There's
The touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all these ads
Red
on the side of the
shell.
world.
Habt ihr schon eingeladen?
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown City for a
Alright.
moment.
Okay, zeigt er eine neue Map.
And take a look at, yeah, and you get another perspective. There is a day
Alles
and night
gut,
cycle,
bedank dich nicht.
when you're in the world, and there are
Ah, nee,
rhythms
dies hat er schon
that can
gezeigt.
affect the way things
Okay, nee, ich
look.
muss wieder auf
I wanna
4K stellen.
look
Das
at this
fuckt mich ab, wie schlecht das Bild ist.
Get a little bit off course here. So you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
don't run
even
him over.
You can also even stop and hang
Digga.
out.
Yeah.
Like you can, yeah, you say hi.
Was? Was hat er denn für eine Maske?
Hi, Yoshi.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose,
Yeah.
and then we'll jump into photo mode.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we
Alright.
go.
Get a cool
Yeah.
pose.
Moment. Perfect.
All right.
Ja, komm von mir aus in den Discord. Aber Bro, ich spiele jetzt kein Minecraft. Digga, okay, ja, das sieht cool aus.
Cool.
All right, and we'll I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody,
Das war's.
Again, this was
Digga, nicht deren
Mario
Ernst.
Kart World. And of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza. So stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
Was machst du jetzt noch alles?
Ich reagiere weiter.
More havoc.
Ah, jetzt hier geht schon weiter mit DK. Okay. Jetzt bin ich noch 1 Minute 42
With
hinten dran,
Nintendo
Leute.
Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with K, BK, and DK because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm so excited. An all new 3D
Okay, jetzt
adventure
werden
with
Sachen so.
Donkey Kong.
Digga,
DK, let's
räusper
just
dich nicht
jump
so,
right
das
in.
fuckt mich ab. Mein Stream fuckt das auch ab. Nein, Spaß. Ups, weiter. Okay, DK zeigen die jetzt.
Yeah.
He's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
Es ist echt schlecht.
He looks amazing.
Nein. Er schaut nicht schön aus. Was labert die Frau?
At the same time.
Yeah. So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game in a
Digga.
very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me. He,
Oh mein
walls
Gott,
here,
was ist das denn?
Yeah.
forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Ah, okay, das ist cool. Man kann sich überall durchschlagen.
And use that to cause more havoc. So
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So
Boah.
once you have a chunk, you
Okay, ich finde das schon
play around
cool.
to your heart's content.
Aber
Right,
irgendwie,
so
die
during
Grafik
this
sieht
segment,
nicht
we're
so
really gonna be
cool
looking at
aus.
some of the first areas that you see
Digga,
in the
was
game
macht Donkey
to kind
Kong
of
da?
set up, where we are and what we're doing here.
Was baust du jetzt?
Some rumors have started to spread of this
Arthur.
material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandia. And it
Bana-
informs
that's a
his this
banandy.
gold, but also in these banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like
Jo,
bananas.
tasty.
And
Apparently pretty
it must
tasty.
it must also be delicious because
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
Yo.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about banandium gold. Don't mix them up.
Digga,
Do
ich
not
find
mix
die
up
so
gold and banana gold. One is
hässlich.
edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospect.
Ich habe auf dem
prospector
2D
over
Donkey
here,
Kong
who's kind of
gehofft.
giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll.
Das ist aber auch wieder ein Open-World-Spiel. Wieso machen die nur noch Open-World-Spiele?
Nice.
Also das nächste Zelda soll ein Open-World sein, aber nicht DK.
Especially good with his little.
Okay, das ist witzig.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is. It gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this like mushy,
Was?
soft chunk, right? So it sort
Ja,
of
das
sticks
ist
to the
witzig.
wall.
Junge, ich finde das cool
And if you
irgendwie.
go and pick up something a little harder, yeah. So if you grab
Yo.
a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your
So
dirty
yeah,
terrain.
so yeah, now you
Ja,
can actually
okay.
break
Da kann man
apart the
Sachen mit
wall
kaputt
when you
machen.
throw that stuff.
Aber der Stein geht selber auch
And,
ein bisschen
one other
kaputt,
thing
ne?
about vanadium gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's
Guckst
highly
grad
Yeah,
DK?
it's-
Huh?
stay away.
Very fun to play with
Guckst
in a
grad
control
DK?
setting.
Ja,
you know
gerade
what, since I've already
kommt
kind of made a dent in this
Donkey
wall, I actually
Kong
want to show off how
Bonanza
many cool hidden things there are. Like
gameplay.
there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
Okay, da gibt's also auch noch so
We're
Höhlen.
gonna call this the
Überall.
chill out room for a
Das
second.
Game hat schon Potenzial,
And
aber
you
die
just saw
Grafik ist
DK,
halt wirklich
slapping the
nicht
ground. That's the
cool,
hand
meiner
slap.
Meinung nach.
It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of golden stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of vanadium gold. We're picking up vanadium chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but
Da ist ein
yeah, the
Fließband,
rumors have
okay.
started to spread of this bananium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Digga.
Yeah,
Guck mal, da ist ein
monkeys.
Secret, oder?
You'll see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to
Wieder
earn their
dieser
fortunes.
Z-Druck.
and DK is doing
Z-Druck.
the
Nee,
same.
nee, ich
He's more interested in eating
Einfach
them
so.
than he is anything else.
im Chat.
Got some
Da
more stuff
mal.
here.
Yeah.
Some more of,
Ich weiß gerade nicht, wie viele Leute
If
zuschauen,
anything
deswegen ich
remains
rede einfach.
consistent about DK, it is his love
Hier.
for bananas.
yeah. One other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any
Yo.
explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness. 'cause
Digga,
it's
es
gonna be
ist
causing
seine
a lot of them.
Wucht ist schon cool.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
The prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think he's every face he makes in this game is.
Ich finde die Grafik nicht schön. Das stört mich so krass.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
Nicht mal DK nur,
We're
sondern
working our way
alles
down here in this
irgendwie.
mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes in deforms in a different way.
Die Grafik
so
sieht für mich so aus wie ein Missgeschick
Yeah.
für eine gute
Look at that.
Grafik.
Oh, and some walls
Der
are a little
Versuch
tougher,
einer
so,
guten
some
Grafik,
handy
so sieht das für
devices
mich
here to
aus.
help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love
Look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get
Yeah,
it, get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can
Yeah.
use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hands up also affects some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden Vanadium gem in there.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
appetite is
good
ever-
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
Oh, kann er jetzt raus? Ja, das ist hier Ausgang, oder?
It's freaking out.
Och komm, die sollen jetzt nicht die ganze Zeit so Sachen zerstören, die
bud,
sollen mal
relax.
Sachen
Sorry,
wirklich
buddy.
zeigen.
I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to
Boah,
think
das
outside
ist
the
cool.
box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
Okay, es ist schon cool.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Okay,
can
jetzt
see
ist die
outside.
Außenwelt. Digga, geht die Welt bis nach da ganz hinten? Das wäre heftig.
Okay.
That should be
Oder
fine,
das ist der
right?
Rand. Eins von beiden ist das.
More chips. Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall.
Your
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all
Oh,
of
da ist eine richtig große Vene.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
these, little
Übrigens, Chat, Dankeschön für 11 Abonnenten, falls hier irgendjemand zuschaut, der nicht jemand ist, den ich kenne.
Yeah,
Dankeschön.
it's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped
Junge.
like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that.
Chunks that you can then use on
Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come
If you ever
to.
needed catharsis.
find
Ja,
this edible
finde ich auch
feature.
cool für 11 Abonnenten, ne?
So, yeah, we're just gonna
Also
make
11
sure we
Abonnenten mittlerweile.
start here.
Yep.
Okay, oh. Oh, Alter, okay, die Cutscene ist ja krass.
Oh no!
Collect all this?
Boah, sieht die cool aus.
Looking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about. It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Oh no, all the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Digga.
Another
Ah, und da
consistent
kommt,
So
das
this
war
is our
wahrscheinlich,
first glimpse
das
of,
war eigentlich, glaube ich, nur das
the
Intro,
primary
was die jetzt
force
gezeigt
actively
haben.
stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on.
Der Arme. Und jetzt werden die auf der ganzen Map verteilt und dann muss man überall welche finden.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
Oh
Our hero.
Digga,
ladies and
DK ist schon cool.
gentlemen.
Vielleicht gefällt mir auch nicht,
This big,
nur nicht die
this
erste
big
Map.
storm here.
Digga, ist das die Sonne?
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
no. More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Jo,
Progress. We call it progress.
das ist doch ein Raumschiff, oder?
We call it plot development.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
Jo, da links ist auch noch eine Stadt. Die Map ist ja dann riesig.
Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope.
Okay, die Map sieht groß
One way
aus.
to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them all when we go here. We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay. You in there, bud?
Of course
There he
he
is.
is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing
still,
better, he's doing great.
you know, he's all right.
Jetzt fehlt nur noch die kommen. Oh Gott. Mann, ich fuck mir
Oh,
ab,
the
wie
animations are
diese
so
das
good.
so
so I've been doing
versuchen
a lot
gut
of punching
darzustellen. Mann.
forward and punching down using the
Das macht mich
Y and
richtig
Z buttons.
aggressiv.
Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Ist das komisch.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Neue Funktion gelernt. Cool.
I'm going to work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't... Oh, hey. Hey guys.
Ah, guck mal, hier werden dann so die Goldvenen angezeigt.
Save some of our
Gotta
friends
check
here.
on your bud.
Yeah.
Aber die Steuerung sieht echt präzise aus, ne?
This guy right here.
Jo, hat da gerade jemand getötet?
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud.
Okay, das sieht schon cool aus.
Don't worry. I think DK is probably stronger.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingodile's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Does it have a new hat
Oh,
on it?
Terrain
Was it there
Strength.
before?
Okay, das ist wahrscheinlich die Stärke, wie schwer der Gegner sind oder so.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like
ist
stuff's
das
still
denn?
falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Irgendwas Lilanes. Oh Mann, die lachen zu
Just
viel.
a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
so,
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
yeah, so we're gonna explore this
Digga,
part
wie
of the
werden denn
terrain
dann
here.
Speedruns
One
für
of the
dieses
things,
Spiel
I wanna
aussehen?
check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
doesn't
Not
So
seem
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what, as long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Ja, das ist cool.
Use it to get around. Yeah,
Aber
these
es ist
things,
halt viel
so
langsamer
slowly
als
over time,
normales
the chunk
Laufen.
is slowly
It's getting smaller,
smaller
yeah.
and
Getting
smaller,
smaller.
but I can speed up the Y button here.
Ah, okay.
Use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf
Digga, er ist einfach
depends, or
erdbändiger.
how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
How are
He's
these
a
guys
man.
doing?
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
Nehmen die das live auf?
We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up.
Wenn
further
ja,
after
ist es
we,
schon krass gemacht.
See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm gonna try and clear these thorns.
Oi.
Ow. Which clearly hurts DK.
That's
Instead, we're gonna pick up Chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
Clear out
Oh,
this
das ist ja
area here so you can
nervig.
see,
Das wird ja so nervig
chunks of
sein.
terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
does-
right
yeah.
over time. You can also do things like that. Easily knock out.
Machen eigentlich diese komischen Lavaschule Schaden? Ich check das nicht.
Yeah,
Aber
you
irgendwie
lost
bis
a
jetzt
little
nicht,
bit of
ne?
health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
Nee? Okay.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see, this is not smashable, which is quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been.
You
He's
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I
I
like
know.
it.
Like,
They're gonna
look at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't
gonna
make a dent, but he's
yeah.
gonna keep
Yeah.
trying.
Gonna
See,
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming.
Das ist
from
doch dieses
this
Ding, was
device.
runtergefallen
If
ist.
I
Hier ist hier
smash
ein Ding.
this, I might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself. Can't seem to smash it. Can't seem to make a dent. No matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where
Aber
that
DK ist jetzt offiziell ein
Yeah, you're
Minenarbeiter,
right. I think
ne?
it fell down over here, so we're gonna go
Als
check and see.
Beruf. Mario Klempner, DK, Minenarbeiter.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
they
knows.
wouldn't
Ooh,
get anything done if not
Digga,
for
wie
DK.
DK runterspringt und dann so seinen Arsch nach oben streckt.
hello?
Ah ne, hier ist diese Kugel. Okay, das sieht witzig aus, wie er die Lippe da so hat.
Just gonna see if we can get
Keep
this
trying,
thing outta
buddy.
here.
You can do it.
Oder wieso geht er denn mit seinen Händen durch den Boden? Nintendo? Mal wieder schlechtes
go.
Game Design. Das ist doch Mund und Augen. Ja.
That's a fast rock. Okay, you guys, okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Hä? Okay, ja, jetzt rennt er ihm
Maybe tell me
hinterher.
twice as prompt, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong.
Wie
that
konnte denn
is-
diese Situation jetzt so schnell
Warranted.
passieren?
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh,
Schlechte Kameraführung.
you know, I'm gonna take out this last guy. Just roam that thing around.
Digga,
There
man
you go.
sieht-
Cleared out the area.
Wenn er jetzt, wenn der schon Pro in dem Game ist,
Within yourself.
ist schon krass, aber wenn er kein Pro ist,
Oh, unfortunately, I think we all
dann sieht ja jeder aus wie ein Profi-Gamer in diesem Spiel.
Come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to do this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah. So,
Oh.
Ja, true, ne?
I think it's working.
Digga.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
Das Ding nennt sie süß.
You could call it that.
Oh, ich finde die Steingeräusche richtig schön. Oh, bitte Diddy Kong muss auch in dem Spiel sein.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Oh nein, bitte, nein, nein.
Looks like this odd rock is coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of
Ach,
Odd Rock's
komm.
voice. Which is
Och,
pretty
das
handy.
sieht doch hässlich aus. Mann. Kann er sich
Yeah, we
irgendwie
calmed it down
verstecken oder so?
by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music.
Oh, aber es ist jetzt ein Radio so.
Create,
Das ist
a
cool.
path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah. There we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually wanna
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah. Just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here.
Ich glaube, die wollen die ganze Zeit, dass die so viel zerstören, so zeigen, dass man wirklich alles kaputt machen kann.
Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can punch it.
Thank goodness. And now that that
Nice.
thing is out of the way, the voided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one
Mhm.
example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You guys are doing a
along.
pretty good team together, yeah. Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Baboomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun
Okay,
stuff
das
waiting
sieht
for us
cool
up here.
aus.
So of course,
Das ist viel
I think that's
farbenfroher,
where
das
we're
habe ich
gonna
irgendwie die
end
ganze
this
Zeit vermisst.
segment. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area.
Noch
But
mehr.
that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, als nächstes kommt Metroid. Ich gehe kurz pinkeln, ich muss mies aufs Klo, Chat. unterhalt die Leute. So, bin wieder da. Komm, zeig mal kurz die Burg. Das Wichtige ist da.
Ja, komm her.
Ach so, stimmt, ich kann ja selber schauen. Ich dachte, das streamst jetzt. Aber hast recht. Okay, dann gehen wir gleich wieder zurück. Warte, ich lade mal Shader rein. Komm, lad. Alter Shader. Ach man. Wo ist die Burg? Hä?
Was ist?
Wo ist die Burg? Ich bin blind. Ah, da.
Oder. Der, wie kannst du das nicht?
Boah, ja, Junge, die Chunks waren nicht geladen. Oh ja, das sieht schon krass aus. Der Gürtel, Digga. Oha. Ja,
Oh,
ich kann mal hier...
du hast so eine komische Bautechnik, Digga. Ich hasse Statuenbau so sehr. What the fuck?
Wieso? Oh, der hat so eine Axt da
Junge.
am Gürtel auch.
Weil man Statuen immer so Layer für Layer bauen muss, um irgendwie eine Struktur zu halten. Und dann irgendwie noch ein Design reinzubauen, Bro, das ist so goofy. Weil
Digga,
der Cable
hast
gerade
du...
hochfahren.
Nee, hast du nicht. Wieso ist das Game so
Hm.
laggy? Digga, ich laufe durch unsichtbare
Nicht, ne?
Blöcke bei mir.
Hörst du dieses Ding an?
Nee. Ich hab nur... Ich hab nicht mal unendlich Reichweite an, fällt mir auf. Warte, ich kann ja einfach löschen. Ich bin jetzt so doof. Das da. Bis hierhin einfach und jetzt entfernen.
Hier dran, 2.
So, also Chat. Es geht gleich weiter mit Metroid Prime. Ich glaube
Was
gerade
war
schon.
das Game?
Metroid Prime 4. Darauf freue ich mich auch. Das will ich ja eigentlich auch gerne holen.
Metroid juckt mich so gar nicht.
Okay.
Ich sag ja nur, ich habe wirklich zu dem Spiel gar keinen Bezug. Meiner Lehrerin schreiben.
Hi everyone.
Ah,
For those
okay, es
that
geht
are
weiter.
just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're
Hey.
here to show a little game called Metroid Prime
Ein
4
kleines Game,
Beyond,
sagt
Nintendo
sie.
Switch 2 Edition.
That's
This
right.
is a first-person
Jo,
adventure
was mit dem
game starring our favorite
los,
protagonist,
seine
Samus.
Arme.
She is a very famous
Digga,
bounty
der
hunter,
sieht
for
so
those
high
that
aus.
don't know. But I'm gonna throw it away to Demetrius
Yeah.
to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not gonna
It's story time. Come on.
Long
Give it to
story
me.
short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates. And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Psylux, who we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylux and the Galactic Federation. but-
Ja, Metroid kommt
doesn't like
jetzt.
him, nor
Das
like
heißt-
does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a
gotta
deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Samus.
So getting to that,
Samus,
here's the
Digga,
first
auch ein
cutscene.
wilder Name
So I won't
eigentlich.
talk too much over it,
Charakter.
so I can kind of
Der
show
weiblich
it.
ist und so aussieht.
I can feel the table rumble.
Boah, sieht das heftig aus. Digga, keiner wird sich mehr ein Switch 1 Game holen.
That is a beautiful ship.
Das sieht aus wie Final Fantasy. Damn, so eine richtig
There's a
fette
big battle
Raumschlacht.
happening right
Ich glaube,
now.
das Intro wird richtig krass vom Spiel.
Yeah. Just join in on it.
Boah.
Piece of cake.
Okay, die Explosion war scheiße, aber
That's
der Rest
Samus's
ist cool.
contribution to the air fray.
Okay, hab nichts gesagt, die Explosion war geil.
See there's a lot of action
Yo,
going on on the ground.
Alter, was geht denn da ab?
That guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation
Sieht
soldiers
richtig aus wie
trying
im
to
Krieg.
put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help.
Ich hoffe, das ist auch im Spiel ein bisschen so.
It's pretty cool to see this though. Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
Ja,
Samus to the
Samus,
rescue.
der Main
Woo!
Character, rettet den Tag mal
Okay,
wieder.
we're about to
Jawohl.
get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. Alright, let me get ready. Here we go.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4.
Aha,
But
ja
now we're going
stimmt.
to see a little bit more.
Stimmt, ja recht.
Of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor. And away we go. Alright. So I'm gonna kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in, but I see a
Ich möchte mal sehen, wie er die Maus dabei, also die Mausfunktion dabei benutzt.
not let that stand.
We can see
look
that
for-
classic Metroid
Yeah,
Prime
oh my-
gameplay where you've got
Das sieht
first
cool aus.
person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, you can use that to lock
DK
on
sieht
to
im
enemies
Gegensatz
there.
dazu richtig Müll aus.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm gonna change it up a little bit further we get into this.
Ah, ja, benutzt du
But
bis jetzt
also
noch
you're
gar nicht die
playing in
Mausfunktion.
a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Oh ja, das ist cool, das ist im Krieg mittendrin.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the space pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So Samus is
Jo,
going to
das,
try to
das,
recover that
das
and
sieht geil
defend,
aus.
and make
Also,
sure that the space
die
pirates
Sprachausgabe ist auch cool.
Alright, so here's the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
Da ist
That
bestimmt
big
was.
dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's going to be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
That's one of the
Digga,
cool
hat er
things
gerade
about
was
this.
erklärt,
It's
wie der
got
Map
that,
funktioniert?
again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor, and I can
Ah.
scan this door here. It's going to give me
Cool,
access.
cool.
and a little bit additional
Aber er hat nur
information.
99 Health, ne? Nicht
It's
100.
pretty important too, of just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore,
Ja,
also
ja,
additional
ne?
gameplay tips, and
Ja,
even access to
hast
certain
recht.
areas. All right. Ooh. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right, so I'm gonna
Digga.
go a little faster here,
Stark.
just go it. I can even
Yo.
scan enemies.
Boah, der
Get
Combat
a
sieht
little
ja richtig
additional
cool aus.
here, Space Pirate. You can see classic.
Ja, Mann.
Make. All right, and now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty
Und der hat
ruthless.
irgendwas
So one of
gedroppt.
them came at you to shank you.
Yeah, they're coming.
Definitely. Is there anything else to scan? We can even check out here where it came down. So we have a
Yeah,
dive
this little
spike.
landing
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good.
Danke.
I'm gonna make my way through this
Danke.
door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too. You never know what's in the containers.
All right. So here's our first major obstacle. So of course I can enter into Morph Ball. I can go under small objects or large objects. Go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here. Engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've got.
Jo,
some
jetzt kommt dieser Riesenroboter.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to. This is gonna be a big battle.
Kann sie
after
ihn
this
vorher
scene.
steuern?
I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by
Okay, jetzt zeigt er den
putting
Mouse Control.
the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm gonna actually start playing like that.
So you can
Zeig
see
doch mal.
Demetrius is locking
Was
on
soll's mal
to the
zeigen?
enemies with the ZL button.
Ah ja.
But then at the same time, he's using that.
Okay, mit dem
right Joy-Con to
Zeigefinger
kind of fine-tune
ist so anscheinend am
the aiming. You know, like
einfachsten,
maybe the
gut zu
enemies are a little. Maybe you have to lead them a little bit. So you have to aim a little bit to
Die
one side
Infos.
or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now.
Ja, das sieht richtig cool aus, wie du das spielst.
Come on, there we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can
choose.
turn to side. Now, if I
Dadurch
take
ist
my
auch
hand
bestätigt,
and
dass man
up
mit dem
off the
Pro-Controller
surface, I'm
spielen
actually
kann.
now
Das
back
Game.
to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll keep
Guck
playing.
mal, da hat er doch irgendwas gedroppt.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the
Das
mouse
die Stelle
controls
kommt
is
man auch
just
aus dem
put the
Trailer.
mouse, you know, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct. This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him
0%.
off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
Alright,
Well, that's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that you know some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations
auch
of
aus dem Trailer?
every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. Gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. Gonna
Nee, ist der
require
Energy
that.
Tank, der diese 99 Dinger.
Okay, looks good.
upgrade.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's Samus's health, so
Ah, nee.
adding another
Doch
energy
bestellt.
tank adds an
Scheiße.
additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top
nein,
right,
ich
you'll
dachte, es
have the
gibt.
mini-map.
Yep.
On the
Kein
bottom right, you
Versuch, ja.
have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the
Everything.
left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we can even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Scan
lore.
terminal. I know.
Scan everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information. about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate. So it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here. And I can
okay.
aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here. And I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game
Oh,
in
bitte,
quality mode,
scheiß
which is,
drauf.
supports 4K to
Ich will
60
wissen, wie
frames
es
per
aussieht, wenn
second.
er das
There will
macht.
be another
Och Mann.
mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on
Ja,
spot,
was passiert
this
da?
one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen
Ja, da
before
sieht man die
Metroids
Schwachstellen schon.
fusing with other beings.
So it's fast.
Der zeigt doch jetzt nicht schon den ersten Boss.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
This
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
Doch, zeigt er, okay.
So I'm going to lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's going to be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not going to let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's going to be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but
Jo, hat der
the
viel
Avarax can
Leben.
shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those weak points exposed to this.
Digga, ist der schlecht.
Ow, I missed it.
Zieh doch mal.
Alright, I'm going to shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm going to absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment, that'll be handy.
Wieso ist der so
But
schlecht?
as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's going to open up the main weak spot here. I'm going to try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna
Ah
try
ja,
to
okay, dann haben wir
knock me
jetzt
down with
ein
that.
bisschen
Oh,
mehr
I thought I
Schaden
dodged
schon.
Get him in the
The
belly!
other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge
Digga, die
that
Frau ist
attack is
richtig
this
genervt
thing
von ihm, weil er so
where,
schlecht
if you're
spielt.
locked on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so
Oh, okay, das ist
pretty
Starkheit.
good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of.
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. You just get to the side.
Digga, er spielt ja so schlecht.
Juked ya.
Das ist krank, wie schlecht er spielt.
Yep.
That was close.
Alright.
You-
Digga, er steht vor ihm und trifft nicht.
No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on.
Digga, ist der
Really putting
schlecht.
up that shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. That. Throw a missile.
Oh!
And you got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And go
Nice.
right under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. Alright.
Okay, er hat ihn gleich.
Good. Absorb that. So now we have 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit.
Aber er hat keine
Oh,
nervigen
nice
Animationen, wenn er so
block.
eine zweite Phase oder so geht. Das finde ich ganz gut.
Really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. Little too close. No, I like that.
It's coming at you.
No, 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 no. No, you don't.
Oh!
Alright.
You really do
Trying
kind
to
of have to
say
throw the
that.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
you got his
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing
targeting.
everything.
Alright. You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly
but you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak point. So
Oh,
there is that challenge.
Oh, yo.
Break free. Nice.
Digga.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's one. Looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay,
Okay.
come on, Sean. There we go.
Missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's taking like a boxer stance there.
Noch ein
One
Schwachpunkt.
more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing
Nice.
some good work.
All right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
okay,
finisher?
belly. There you go.
Here,
It's a good
here.
weak spot.
What are you going to do?
There you go. There you go.
Okay, bottom. Through.
Das ist aber nervig, die Attacke, dass man da so
Ja,
komisch
good.
da rein muss und dann die Kamera sich immer ändert.
Good. Jump up. Charge my shot. Lock on. Fire. Oh, miss. Missile.
Oh,
There we go.
yay, you did it.
Stark.
It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now?
And there's Silex. You know,
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah.
Digga, bestimmt irgendwelche
I'm sure we'll find
Metroid-Fans
out
schreien
more
gerade
about
richtig laut, weil
this
irgendein Boss
Interesting
zurückgekommen ist.
alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh,
This is
straight for
artifact.
the artifact.
You best not miss. We come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that. In a very
Digga, was passiert denn
peculiar
jetzt?
way. And that, folks, is a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise,
Not
but
at all.
hope that gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out. Well, thanks so much,
Digga,
guys,
ist ja
for
schlecht in dem Spiel
showing
gewesen.
all this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Nochmal Mario Kart World gleich, okay. Dann schauen wir uns gleich weiter Mario Kart World an. Wieso zeigen die denn jetzt Splatoon-Musik? Also, das ist ja mal wieder so ein Punkt, da könnte ich mich wieder aufregen, du. Jo, mit C kannst du zoomen, ne? Niki.
Hm?
Mit C kannst du zoomen.
Oh, ich habe genau auf dich gezoomt.
Ah, stark.
Mein Fahnenkreuz ist genau auf dir drauf.
So.
Flash Time Set. Oh.
Schnell mal von hier bis hier. Digga, jetzt sagt Be Real, ich sollte ein Be Real machen. Gar nichts mache ich. So. Aber die zeigen jetzt hoffentlich nicht die ganze Zeit im Loop dieselben Sachen, oder? Guck mal, komm mal zu mir.
Yes. Ja, ist geil.
Mhm. Oh nee, ich muss hier eins höher machen, ich Idiot.
Mehr Geld, mehr Probleme. Macht keinen Sinn, wenn ich gerade so überlege. Ich kann Musik anmachen.
Boah, ey, wenn Splatoon 4 für die Konsole kommt, das wäre so toll.
Was?
Splatoon 4. Die Musik wird leiser, heißt das, dass es weitergeht? Nee. Sehr schlimme Musik. Zelda-Mucke, oder? Wandering Trader. Okay, komm mal her. Also das sieht schon cool aus.
Ja.
Aber die sollten eher in die Richtung hinter mir schauen, ne? Also hier in
Ich glaube,
die.
es ist besser, wenn die andere Richtung gucken, ja.
Ja.
Und ich würde die. Ja, doch. Ja. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Nimm's wie ich bin. Ich bin. Klein.
Hi everyone again. My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live
So,
Nintendo Switch
es geht
2.
weiter, Chat.
I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch, and we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour. Corey, why don't you take
Okay, jetzt wird der
it away
Knockout
and explain how we
gezeigt.
set up this match.
Ey, das finde ich cool. Willst du nicht dazu schauen?
Was denn?
Jetzt gibt's diesen neuen Knockout-Modus in Mario Kart World.
Bin schon da. Der war wieder links ein bisschen aus wie Ninja.
Digga, der sieht das so high aus irgendwie. Der hat die ganze Zeit so seine Augen mies offen und starrt die ganze Zeit. Ja, Nintendo, ich weiß, dass es weitergeht.
I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
So
Den gibt's jetzt auch, den wusste man davor auch noch nicht, dass der drin ist.
You can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around.
Digga, das sieht so cool aus. Ich will das so gern spielen.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time.
Boah, das ist richtig cool. Ey, bitte. Alle meine Freunde müssten sich eine Switch 2 holen. Das wäre so cool.
yeah, you guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much
Gibt's
variation.
zu leise, sag doch mal was.
Possible things that can
Go ahead and
change.
go over to
We're gonna go to golden round.
Ich gemutet, damit ich nicht doppelt höre. Stream ist gemutet bei mir.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
where are we
Oh
going?
yeah, which one is it? Which one is it gonna be?
All right, we're going to go to the ice.
Oh, ice
All right,
flower.
flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each
So, man kann
checkpoint.
jeder kann so wählen
but what's
vorher, das ist so wie
really
Online-Modus.
fascinating about this mode is that all of
Guck mal, war
these,
Luigi an.
courses are interconnected. So
Also
you're
wenn
gonna
sie
go
gleich bei
from
dir
one
kommt.
to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey
Boah.
on 6th, 5th
All right,
place.
just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on.
Er ist auf einmal einfach 10. Platz, weil so viele Fahrer dabei sind.
Ja, ne? Und es sieht gar nicht so aus, als wäre er weit
By
hinten.
Birdo.
Boah, ist fast letzter, ne?
But all these
Das ist fast
penguins
letzter, ihr
coming
müsst eine
at you, too.
24.
Ja.
Luge.
I know, they're in their
Pianta.
natural habitat here.
Achso, hänge ich hinterher?
Yeah, I don't, you know.
Nee, er war bei
on the right-hand
17.
side
Welcher
here,
Platz sind
you
die
see that
gerade?
top
Er war
down map,
17.
you know, like just kind of where you're
Bei mir sind
at
die
in
7. und
the
8.
segment, so
Ach
we're
so.
about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure
Okay.
too much right now since I got
Also gerade hat er gesagt, dass
as you said,
Jetzt der
bis,
17.
bis zum 20. alle rausfliegen.
to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like,
Ja, ja, das ist...
So funktioniert das geil.
Ja,
His lightning strikes
also
on
alle
the
nach dem
display.
20.
And as you see this on my screen,
Ja, dann nach jedem Rennen fliegt immer. Ja, das ist geil, das ist geil.
Ja, das ist wirklich cool, ne?
Getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm
Bruder,
roughly
80
9
Euro ist so krank. Für
90.
Mario Kart.
90.
Ich werde mir nicht die Ding-Version holen, wenn ich überhaupt was hole.
Oh, there's that.
Ja, ich werde mir, also wenn die Preise nicht runter machen, also wenn die das Spiel nicht auf 70 Euro runter machen, dann hole ich mir die digitale Version mit der Switch 2 direkt. Dieses Bundle.
Ja.
Für 510 Euro.
Revenge at all
We've got a
times.
rivalry going.
Und dann wünsche ich mir zu Weihnachten oder so noch einen Controller.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Birdo.
But why? Oh, you got
know.
some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding.
Ich hoffe ja, man kann die alten Switch-Controller benutzen. Doch, das müsste man eigentlich. Doch, das müsste man schon, weil die haben bestätigt, dass man für manche Spiele noch die alten Controller braucht auf der Switch 2. Ah, jetzt hat er die Eisblume gerade benutzt, aber leider nicht getroffen.
Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass die anderen Spiele das benötigen, damit kompatibel sind.
Doch, das haben die gesagt.
Dass alle Spiele kompatibel sind.
Einige Spiele kannst du nur mit den alten Switch-Controllern spielen, das ist schon bestätigt. Und es gibt 2 Listen, sind aufgetaucht von Spielen, die noch nicht gehen, aber die wollen die nachpatchen, haben die gesagt.
Pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
Got
screen.
first and third place.
Weißt du, was dir gerade auffällt? Guck mal, der eine schaut die ganze Zeit auf die rechte Seite, der andere auf die linke Seite. Die sitzen falsch herum.
Ja, wahrscheinlich mehrere Bildschirme.
Ja, keine Ahnung.
Keep it going, keep it going. So one of my favorite things about this as well is all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Okay. Wir sind erst jetzt bei der Hälfte der Strecke.
You can see on BK's screen, he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't think you
Corey's
need
on
point that.
17 coins, so
You're making a target.
Aber irgendwie, mir fehlt dieses Rundenbasierte.
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third.
Ja.
Digga, wie kürzt der
it's
ab?
pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Das ist das Einzige, was ich eigentlich wirklich bemängeln würde, dass es keine Runden gibt irgendwie. Doch, ein paar Strecken gibt es mit Runden, habe ich schon gesehen, aber da gibt es zum Beispiel jetzt gerade keine
It's
Runden.
really nice.
Got some flying action.
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Die haben
Yeah,
ganz am
love
Anfang
the
gezeigt, dass es ein paar
trees,
mit Runden
they're
gibt.
very pretty.
Coming up on the last couple curves here, a little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
Digga,
Takoyaki.
du siehst es gleich, aber das sieht so brutal aus.
Big
I didn't get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
Meinst
Alright, so
du?
we're sitting at first and
Warte, ich
second.
schau mal, wann der...
Got a nice, comfy lead up
Oh yeah, so
there.
now
Ich sehe
that we're
bei
in
mir
the
gleich,
next
wenn es bei dir auch
segment,
sein
we're
sollte.
in
Oh,
Corey.
yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something
Jetzt
coming
mit
up.
Krone
der
gar
Blitz,
nicht.
der
Gift
Blitz.
from Birdo.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Der sieht so
Der Blitz hat so
brutal
viel
aus.
gefleckt.
No, thank you.
Oh, bei mir nicht, okay.
Can't feather you
Ähm,
with that one.
Ja, die Krone sieht auch ein bisschen komisch aus.
Oh, you're coming up.
Aber naja, was
Oh,
soll man
yeah, they
machen?
gave
Man wird
Corey
sich
a
dran
little
gewöhnen,
bit
keine
more
Ahnung.
time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We
Still
still have a couple
yeah.
more segments, so
Ich finde das mit den
those
Booten
fourth
richtig
one,
cool
they're having
irgendwie.
to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
We'll get
Yo,
taken out
yo.
by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kinda out of the
Digga,
pack
die Straße ist ja
right now,
richtig
but-
belebt.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, da ist ein
it's not a-
Kettenhund.
it's not a permanent state,
Und
so-
Digga, da fliegen
We're looking at the
Kugelwillis
little
rum.
Minimap on the right
Aus der
side of the
Kanone
screen.
fliegen
You can see they're catching
Kugelwillis.
up.
Yeah, you got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea what's
drivers.
going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom.
It's very
Alright,
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through.
Ja, er hat's geschafft. Und, nee, noch eine Runde.
Well, there, you just know.
Yeah.
Ah, jetzt kommen nur die letzten 8
Alright,
weiter.
fifth
Checkst du?
segment. So now you're needing to place at
Ja.
fourth or
Digga, ich hab
better.
das gar nicht verstanden, erst
Yep.
jetzt.
I think I see you right up there weaving in
No,
and
you don't.
out.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true.
Whoa.
All right.
BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic
Oh,
wipe
no.
out if you
Lost?
touch the
Was für
cars. You
Lost,
know, you might get
Digga?
knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels.
Mann, frech.
You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes even when
Ich
you
lost
crash,
es
you can
gerade.
maintain a little bit of your
Was?
momentum. Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I know you've had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here, BK. Is that getting kind of heavy?
It's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will
Digga, ich
take
finde
it.
die Crash so cool. Wenn die so crashen.
Oh, good. Oh no.
Wow, Corey.
Er hat die noch überholt am Ende.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment
I
now.
want it back, Corey. Give it back, Corey.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing with the crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Oh no! Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
In this
no.
last segment, you just gotta aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out, heads
Oh
up.
Mhm.
Fine.
no, Corey!
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my
not
super
for
I think they fell down there too. Oh no.
Oh.
Digga, okay, er hat gewonnen. Mit der Hupe hat er gewonnen.
Strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shape.
I want to say I totally did that right now.
Corey,
Yeah,
I
I
appreciate
wish.
you
Okay,
broadcasting.
der Modus, ich finde den richtig, richtig cool.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Ja.
Den werde ich richtig grinden.
Okay, he's starting to close the
Da
gap
kommt dieser
here.
goldene Panzer.
Coin shell coming.
Ah, der
He
macht
gets in at
Coins.
15 coins.
Digga,
He's got
ist
the
das
coin
komisch.
disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you probably want a few
Or he's got a
more
full 20.
just to build up your
Need more
speed a
coins.
little.
Hey.
Nein, und Corey hat dann auch gewonnen.
You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online. as
Digga,
well,
das
so
Game
everyone-
Knockout Online, Niki. Ach du
it is going
Scheiße.
up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only imagine that chaos.
Nein,
though,
Peach
like
und Litze.
24 players just
Digga, Peach ist irgendwie mein Lieblingscharakter
throwing
momentan.
items at each other.
Yeah, I think
In
we got
Mario
pretty
Kart
lucky given
World.
the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool.
Wieso wir eigentlich eine Burg
That's all we
bauen?
have for this
Zum
segment,
Spaß.
but, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo
Okay.
Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just
Geht
keep playing
gleich
that.
weiter.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Wieso bauen wir diese Burg?
Can I do the
The
controls?
crown
I wanna
stays
play.
Nintendo
Oder
Guide
ich weiß
gefragt.
nicht.
I wanna play.
Wir wollten irgendwie Minecraft spielen und dann haben uns irgendwie überlegt, was wir machen. Und sind dann bei einer Burg gelandet. Nee, beziehungsweise du hast
Ja,
einfach
schnell,
angefangen
das
zu
stimmt.
bauen
Ich habe die angefangen. Und du
und dann hast du mich gefragt, ob ich joinen will.
Ja. Genau, stimmt.
Dann haben wir irgendwie mal vor so einem halben Jahr oder so aufgehört.
Jetzt machen wir weiter. Oh, das ist schöne
Und jetzt-
8-Bit-Musik im Hintergrund.
Haben wir angefangen.
Ja. Komplett gut erklärt.
Used to be gang shit.
Was haben die gesagt, was als nächstes kommt? Ich habe nicht aufgepasst. Weißt du es noch?
Was?
Weißt du es noch? Was als nächstes kommt?
Oder bei
soll?
mir ist der Stream mute.
Achso, Scheiße. Scheiße. Digga, ich hab so Bock auf Mario Kart 9, das kannst du dir gar nicht vorstellen. Okay. Was tradet der Wandering Trader? Müll. Ah, ich wollte ja drehen. Hm. Drop the price. Ja, oh mein Gott, ja. Drop the price. Alle schreiben es rein, die haben so recht. Alle schreiben's. Geil. Ja, schreibt das weiter. So. Dann drehen wir den Kollegen jetzt mal.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that
Oh, okay,
is called
geht weiter.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
Eieiei, was ist das denn jetzt?
Here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like a...
Ja, wirklich. Einer schreibt Make this free. Die sollen das wirklich free machen.
Tell us all about the new hardware. Give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons.
Wer braucht das denn?
Pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have little notes. Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the
Keiner wird sich dieses Spiel holen.
Welches?
Das sie gerade zeigen, dieses... Ich weiß gar nicht, wie es heißt. Das ist halt dieses Switch 2 Exclusive Game. Es gibt doch immer von Nintendo so ein Game, was die neuen Features erklärt. Aber das sieht echt behindert aus. Ein Quiz gibt's da. Könnt ihr ein Quiz machen. Neues Scout.
Yeah, and we got the, let's hop over here to this, because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo. So it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz.
Digga, das Spiel sieht genauso aus wie der Typ.
Like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so we have a little diagram here, a little animation.
Warte, kriegt man dann was geschenkt?
On the Joy-Con rectangles there.
Für den Chat wieder haben.
These are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning.
Digga,
it's vibrating side
ich glaube, der Typ hat das Game selber gemacht.
Like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2.
Der ist da so stolz drauf.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to move in various ways. And you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later.
Kann man eine
how
Switch
that
2 gewinnen?
comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now.
Digga, komm, schauen wir mal ganz
At the
kurz in
peak, it is a lot more
Nintendo-Stream.
intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does.
Bist du noch Nintendo Stream?
It's not going to be at that full intensity
Hm?
the whole time you're playing a game. It's you know, they'll
Hast du
save that
gesagt?
Ich schau
maximum
kurz in
intensity for
Nintendo
certain
Stream.
moments where it makes sense. Alright, so it's
Dann
weak
mache
or
ich da
strong,
ein Video oder einen Stream und
the
danach
maximum
direkt
power will be
auf eBay.
constant.
Get that variation.
Ich schalte ein, er
Very
sagt,
interesting, especially
dann mach ich
how
dazu ein
different,
Video und danach
experiences
auf
with games
eBay.
apply and use the HD Rumble too, and how you can, you know, get that experience.
Wii U Part 2.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to
glaub, die
transmit the
Konsole hat ein bisschen
sensation
gekackt.
directly, no matter how you're holding them. I
Nur
think
der
it's
Preis
to give you a
kackt, sonst
little,
nix.
like blown out view of the different
Preis und die
components of the
Game.
controller.
Nö, die Games nicht.
And they've located in the
Also
spot,
dieses
on that
World
spot
ist
on
jetzt
the
nicht
back,
so.
on that
Ja!
last piece on the
Doch,
right.
für mich schon. Ich find's
And that's
genauso.
because that's
Hyrule
the part
Warriors
that has the most
Hyrule
contact
Warriors ist
with
auch nicht
your
so.
hand while you're holding the system. So
Doch,
you
finde ich
can
auch,
see
hä?
right down here.
Yeah, it's really
Bist du wieder ein
thoughtfully
neues
designed, where
Zelda
the bulk of your
oder lieber ein Hyrule Warriors?
Digga, für neues Zelda brauchen die noch 2 bis 3 Jahre. Das war schon klar.
And these are those little
Ich dachte, es wäre ein
design
DLC.
Beantworte meine
insights that you
Frage.
always get to see with
Ja,
these
neues Zelda will ich auch noch, aber es
outside
kommt wahrscheinlich
of like an
2027,
developer
28 so.
article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking. There's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
Alright, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side. And if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's the little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock
Ja, das ist
other
wirklich
parts
trash,
of the game. So
hast du
let's
recht.
hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around.
Da hat einer
Right
nur
now,
V geschrieben, aber ich glaube, der wollte Steuerung V
obviously
drücken, weil
watching
er
it, so you don't
Drop
have
the
it in your
Price
hands. I'll try
wieder
to describe
schreiben
it
wollte.
for you. So we've got kind of like a light
Dafür verlangt die Geld
feels
für
like there's
sowas.
like tiny like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think you know, in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there,
Yes.
all bouncing around, and you get a sense
Das
of the
ist
texture of
krass.
that, like you were saying, they feel
Muss jetzt einmal die Technik
right? Whereas
loben.
in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see, I'll change it back to this. And then so the last thing on our list is to change the appearance.
Bin gerade live und das hier ist der Chat. Es wird die ganze Zeit nur Drop the Price reingeschrieben. Und dass dieses Game größter Trash ist.
So we got our medal, we finished
Das
everything on our
ist
checklist.
so dumm,
Let's go
Nintendo.
ahead and
Drop den
hop
Preis
out
bitte
here.
wirklich.
And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals. It's good for him.
Bragging,
All right.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I'll put this up here. So we can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got
Ah ja,
medals.
Digga, einer schreibt, Astrobots ist besser und das ist for free.
Joy-Con 2.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. and we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click
Wieso schaue ich mir das überhaupt an?
to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the
Ich will nur
middle
mal
there.
Dommys Meinung dazu haben.
And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here.
Digga, Nintendo
And
schauen
as I get
12.000
close to
Leuten
the
zu.
hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So it's starting to get it over here on this side. I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm gonna go right here.
Oh,
All right, that's okay.
Not
That's okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
that was
That's
very
pretty good.
close hole. Nicely
All right, well,
done, Dutch.
I'll give me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later
Yeah.
is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right?
Mhm.
But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's
typically.
true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you
Digga,
can
ist doch
when you use
okay,
the
das
mouse control
Game
for the
ist
Yeah.
überhaupt nicht
So we
spannend.
see
Zeig
here
was,
we've,
was wir sehen
opened
wollen,
up
wirklich.
another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner.
Digga, ja,
So
8 Medals.
we can go to that one right
Ich spiele
now.
erstmal
But
8 Medaillen in
Experience
diesem
definitely
großartigen
encourages
Game.
you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another minigame that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm gonna
Digga, ich hoffe, du meinst das
and
ironisch.
This one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm gonna
Schreibt der Ich grind rein in den Chat.
All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to
Vicky?
dodge the spike balls for as long as I
Mhm.
can.
Was machst du?
And again, mouse control, so I just set the
Was wohl?
Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table.
Teil mal deinen
So
Screen,
I've
dann
got
kann
my
ich währenddessen
little
immer mal wieder
spaceship
rüberschauen.
here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around
Sehr
with
cool.
my mouse controls, and I just gotta stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
Oh.
All right.
They don't let you get too
I'm going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing it out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. We got the
So the
green
goal-
now.
Starting
Oh,
to
yeah.
the green ones.
So
my
the
God. Why
longer
did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive, the
right?
more obstacles
Wer
get
spielt denn
added, so
sowas
the
auf
challenge keeps
einer
going.
450-Euro-Konsole?
Wow.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of...
Du,
can
ja,
get yourself
okay.
out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Viel Spaß.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
Yo.
Okay,
Yeah,
the red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're
red.
ready to
Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got
Hey,
all
all
three!
right.
Nicely
all right, we got 3
done!
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. Well, that's, yeah, that's a little taste of it here. So then, let's
Schwitzen.
take a look.
Geil.
So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6 6. All right.
Still
Well, he
not
says
enough
he has
to get-
15, so all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just
he's
to
following
brag
me.
how
He's
many
got-
medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around, but instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can. So let's jump in here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Mann, wie lang zeigen die das noch? Haben die nichts, was die sonst
Just
noch
got
machen
warmed up in the
können?
last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of
Cool.
strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, we get those
But
three?
the
Oh my
longer
goodness. Oh my
you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it
Oh my
gets.
God.
Okay, er ist schon gut in dem Spiel, muss man sagen.
Oh, that got
Hey,
hard.
41,
Hey, we
all right.
got
We're-
both
got
of
the
them.
minutes.
Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I
funny.
can sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
And for this one, you were using just 1 mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant
Yeah.
hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this
Also,
check
wir haben jetzt
we got
hier
our
das
stamps. We have
Game,
the
das
stamps
am
from
wenigsten verkauft
finding
wird auf der Nintendo
the
Switch,
hidden,
was ein Launch-Titel ist.
signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
Digga,
So
jetzt
we're
sind da
starting fresh here, so all the
Eisphysics.
signboards
Oh
are hidden. We
Gott.
gotta go looking for them, so we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little
Nice.
satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Oh, this is
Wait.
fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Oop. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore.
Komm, ich gehe in
but also
Minecraft rein.
for
Also
those
wirklich,
that are
das ist so
completionists like
langweilig.
myself, I'm definitely
Ich
gonna
lasse
go
es im
through
Hintergrund
try to get
laufen.
all
Ich spiele
those
dabei
checked
Minecraft.
off.
So this is new for
Oder
Nintendo.
guck mal, ich
Yeah,
mache
the
es auf einem anderen
Yeah.
Screen. Ach, jetzt habe ich
Built-in
versehen.
microphone right here, and it has noise canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just
Boah, sieht
exploring
das
on
Spiel
the
schlecht
top
aus auf
level,
meinem anderen
but
Bildschirm.
at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you can see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display.
Digga, was?
And
Können jetzt
as
Mario
this,
Bros. In dem Game
particular
spielen?
experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2.
Digga.
To enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but
all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of
Okay, toll.
of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1
Ihr wisst mich
on
verarschen.
one screen.
I'm squinting right now.
Als ob's
It is
ich
both
komme
an
zu dir.
impressive feat to see this entire level mapped
Als ob es
out
von
on the
diesem
screen,
Stein
but
keine
also
Mauer
impressive
gibt.
to see Dutch able to complete it.
Zeig.
Well, don't jinx me.
Ja, das
Von diesem
ist,
Try
Stein.
not
ja,
to.
das ist ein ganz normaler Stein. Wieso soll es davon was
It
geben?
is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels.
Und dem gibt's keine Mauer.
4K
Ja.
represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else do we want to take a look at here. Maybe.
Gar nichts mehr. Wir wollen weitermachen. Neue Spiele, coole Sachen.
That's a frame rate minigame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function.
Also keiner will das
Question
wir sehen,
number
wirklich.
1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier, where you were kind of
Oh.
sweeping the frequency, it
Ich muss
increased
ein
or
neues
decreased in
Video
intensity.
hochladen.
The closer, or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right. I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right. In the Joy-Con 2
Digga, er will mich doch
controller,
verarschen.
what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front,
Okay, ich
number
mach
one,
kurz
the middle
den neuen
part,
Reel.
number 2, or the plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering
Machen
in
die denn
space.
jetzt?
Loose in there. Yeah, and we remember
Was?
we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
Im
waffly
Stream?
area down
the
there.
waffle.
Nee, nee,
I
ich hab
think
den
that's
schon
the technical
vorbereitet.
term,
Yes,
The waffle area.
Ja, aber was machen
and it's
die?
located
Ach
there
so,
because that's the part that has
die
the most
stell-
contact
ma-
with
machen
the
irgendein
hand where it's
Quiz.
gonna be held. So that's where you're gonna feel it the most.
So ein
So we're gonna
Scheiß.
say 3 plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Look
nice work
at
there a
you.
little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We could see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
Ciao. Ich hoffe, das nächste wird toll. Tja. Ich habe eine Zeitsperre. Okay. Dann spielen wir jetzt weiter. Dun, 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 dun. Digga, ich glaube, ich höre deine Musik. Äh.
Kann ja nicht sein. Ich war gerade eben mute, als du das gesagt hast.
Ich habe irgendeine Musik gehört. Guck mal, der Eingang sieht jetzt schon cool aus, oder?
Warte. Wie findest du den Zwerg bisher?
Warte, ich schau gleich. Digga, wird das Gimli?
Ja, ist clean. Digga, ich brauche einfach nur einen Zwerg, Bruder. Ich habe ein Foto im Internet gesehen und ich versuche es jetzt nachzubauen. Bruder, du verstehst nicht, was für ein Struggle diese Arme sind, ne? Ich hasse Arme abgrundtief. Holy shit.
Oh, es geht weiter.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch,
Nintendo Guy schreibt, der Zwerg ist krank.
Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a
Oh nein, jetzt kommt dieses Müllgame. Okay, scheiße.
shooting, driving, and doing tricks.
Was kommt jetzt?
all while
Dieses
using
Game, wo ich dachte,
dual
Splatoon.
motion controls with the, dual mouse controls, excuse
So.
me, with the Joy-Con.
Aber mein Kollege meinte, das wäre krass, das Spiel. Das soll der Vorfolger von Bloodborne sein.
A little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm
Okay.
going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con
Digga, meine Nase.
controllers.
Ich bin gleich wieder
And
da.
you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character moves straight. You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time and hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. Also let
Einer
me do a little
schreibt
bit of
rein, you so free.
here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but
Einer schreibt rein, you so free.
on my pant legs,
Das
for
ist
example.
ein Emulator. Kenne ich nicht, habe ich noch nie benutzt, Yuzu, aber es ist so ein Switch-Emulator. Da kann man so Mods wie den Super Mario Odyssey Superstar Mod spielen. Aber den kenne ich nicht. Also, keine Ahnung, was Yuzu ist.
Long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
Ist das schlecht?
But as you
Ist
get
das
used to it as
schlecht?
well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you
Sag
want
jetzt
to
mal
use,
lieber
so you make
nichts.
those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher
100 Euro schreibt einer rein.
as you're moving forward.
100%.
Was?
Pretty
Einer
satisfying,
schreibt
obviously,
100 Euro
for
rein.
the stream, for viewers watching at
Für dieses
home, but
Game.
I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con.
Mindestens.
Nein, jetzt meint er nicht ernst. Das Game wird niemals 100 Euro kosten.
Ach, Bruder, denkst du, ich meine das ernst?
Digga, ja, kann doch sein. Du bist manchmal hast du echt so Momente, da denke ich so,
Those are very minute
dass du nicht mehr ganz dicht
adjustments
bist.
will help.
Again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward.
Ja, Mann.
Alright.
Digga, was ist hier falsch gelaufen?
So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up to the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense,
Ja, sieht schon in Ordnung aus. Ich finde diese fetten Handschuhe von denen auch cool.
create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the point.
You get extra fractions of a point per style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket, that's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So. It's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing.
Jo, die machen ja da richtig Action.
The camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're kind of all hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We can kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped. Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Yes. Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most.
Oh!
All right, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off. Oh no.
Drop the prices.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to the team, so it's like after one team dunks, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
You got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually...
Digga, Rocket League Light einfach.
Oh no.
Was?
Das Ding ist einfach Rocket League Light, das Game.
Dunk here.
Oh.
It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
Bye 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 bye
Red
bye.
team got the ball.
Bye bye bye
Okay.
bye bye
Good
bye.
launch. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't kick it to the other team!
There it is. All right.
Mule. Oh no. Shooting it.
Corner!
Oh, let's see if I can get a straightaway. All right. Oh no.
Go for it!
Can I get it? Oh no. No, it's gone.
Digga, die hätten irgendwie die Map schöner machen sollen im Hintergrund, finde ich.
Back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick in
Guck mal, ein paar haben schon Skins.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pass it. Oh, no, no.
I'm not right.
Go for it!
Oh no, I'm gonna pass it.
Oh, not to the other team!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, go, go, go!
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh.
Digga, das Game sieht schwer aus.
Oh, go for it!
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh, oh.
Wow, trifft er? Ja,
Nice.
stark.
Just gonna back up here. Defense here.
Das ist ein cooles Game eigentlich, aber nicht für 60 Euro.
Nice. Oh, no shutout, no shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh no.
Oh, der ist schlecht.
Momentum. 8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had hustle. Teresa was the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition this next game.
Wow.
You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here. You trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel.
Ja, okay.
If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while maybe pulling off a shot. Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself. Oh, look at that. Is that Chi-Woo down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time.
Wieso haben die 4 Spiele auf einer Seite, wenn es nur ein Spiel für 3 Leute ist?
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose
Stark.
it? That's okay.
Weißt du auch nicht, ne? Ja.
Oh.
Komisch.
Alright, I'm gonna try to set us
Tote
up.
Direct, oder? Also, bis die Karte ist richtig tot.
Got it. That was interesting.
Ja, ich spiele bis mehr Minecraft weiter.
Oh! I needed more speed.
Yo!
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can...
Guck mal, warte, ich zeig's dir. Hier, guck mal. Professor Quax ist fertig mit dem Zwerg. Boah,
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a
das ist cool.
turnover. Oh,
Also ich weiß nicht, ob du mute bist, aber ich höre dich auf jeden Fall nicht.
nice.
Nee, ich glaube nicht.
You got a runway? Oh yeah, you got it.
Nee,
Oh.
ist nicht mehr. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Wow. Nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a three-pointer.
Alright, do we?
To tie, yeah.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. Oh! Oh, not much time, though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's
Yep.
going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here. Right
Go,
here.
go, go.
Hey! All right.
All right.
5 to 5. Alright.
All right. Level. We're on tie.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No.
We got it, we got it.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
That's
Well, I think I keep going for that dunk. I get a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
alright.
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
Just if you need a trick. Two in a trick.
Digga,
Oh,
hä?
that was close.
That's a tie. Good job, guys. Good job.
Ach, Digga, mein
All right,
Gott.
so that is one game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwoo are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right, so we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match, and let's do it. All right. Want to time it up? Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go, nice.
Oh.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it, you're clear,
Am I? Oh.
No.
Oh, fine.
No.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dutch.
Go. Oh.
Oh.
Top of the key. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Digga, Niki, weißt du, wo ich gerade bin?
They had an open shot.
Ich bin irgendwie hier so an einem Berg, wo irgendwie Blätter, Schwämme und ein großer Wasserball sind.
All right, you got one coming on your right.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You continue right here.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, no.
Red team's got it. All right.
Nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
All right, there you go. Yellow block for you.
Okay, wo wollen wir die Statue hinpacken?
Got it. Nope, nope.
Kick it out.
Oh.
Was ist meine Lunge wert?
Oh, die sieht krass aus.
Ich weiß, wo Plays mit denen.
Oh no.
Ja, ich weiß auch nicht.
Ja?
Oh.
Wir können ja mal schauen. Kopieren einfach mal ein paar Stellen und dann können wir schauen. Die Dinge.
Du bist gerade so am Laggen.
Such dir einfach ein paar Stellen raus. Und dann schauen wir, ob das gut dort aussieht.
Ich höre dich gar nicht mehr.
Oh no. I got a little too excited on the breakaway there. Oh, that's not cool. All right. Nicely done. Oh. Oh no.
Ich höre dich nicht.
Ich sag auch nichts.
Oh, I was trying to pass it. Oh, they're wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We got a lot of work to do. Quick three. Quick three.
Jetzt besser.
Ja.
Oh no, that was off center. But, all right, we just need a defense here.
Was wolltest du sagen?
Schon wieder. Ja, ich habe gesagt,
Oh, oh.
mach einfach so, wie du meinst. Platzieren einfach ein paar Punkte und dann schauen wir, ob es gut ist.
Shoot it. Oh, it's tied. No. Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call
Okay.
it a draw.
Bin fertig.
today. This was
Ja, der sah
our
stark aus.
first look at
Ich hab schon
Drive
geschaut.
Drive, exclusive to
Ich weiß, was
Nintendo
baue ich
Switch
jetzt?
2. Thank you for taking a quick
Nee,
look.
kopieren doch erstmal
Our
ein bisschen
teammates,
rein.
competitors, good job. Up
Eigentlich, ob wir den
next, we
mehrmals
got a
bauen
look
sollten.
at Donkey Kong Bonanza. So
Ja, du sollst ihn erstmal an ein paar Stellen platzieren und dann schauen wir, wo der am besten hinpasst. So, okay, dieses. They will be right back. So we have now the time to play Minecraft. Some Minecraft.
Ja, mit wem redest du?
Mit dem Chat. Aber gerade schreibt eh keiner.
Oder ich habe keine Ideen, wenn du nach der Kathedrale und dem Zwergen 2 Builds gemacht. GG. Jetzt ist mal wieder Burnout, halbes Jahr Pause.
Jo. Platzier den doch erstmal ein bisschen in der Burg, so ein paar Stellen, wo du denkst, wo der gut aussehen könnte.
Oder ich kann mir den nicht vorstellen, dass er gut aussieht, wenn er mehrmals ist. Das ist nicht so etwas, was
Du sollst ihn mehrmals platzieren, damit wir schauen können, wo er am besten hinpasst.
Mach du doch, schreib mich nicht an. Ich kriege dieses Kacktool nicht hin.
Okay, ich wollte dir eigentlich den Vortritt überlassen, weil es ja deiner ist. Deswegen habe ich gesagt, du
Nee.
sollst es machen.
Du kannst einfach von dort hochbauen. 40 Blöcke hoch. Keine Ahnung, wie hoch das ist. Fancy. Ja, das wäre hoch genug. Der ist zu groß, Leute, wenn du da platzierst.
Lass mich mal machen.
Weil der ist ja größer als das Tor, ne? Oh, holy shit. Hast du ihn platziert?
Ja. Hä?
Emil!
Ja, ich sehe es.
Das passiert mir immer, deswegen mag ich das nicht, das Tool.
Ah, ich verstehe, was das Problem ist. Kann man
Soll
Sachen
ich jetzt
spiegelverkehrt machen?
Ja, du kannst ihn ja drehen.
Ja, aber spiegelverkehrt.
Was heißt spielverkehrt? Ob das die Axt links ist?
Ja.
Alter, ich glaube nicht. Man muss so googeln. Soll ich eine riesen Burg bauen?
Niki,
Know about
Ja.
du bist so ein Witziger.
Hä, das war kein Joke. Ich meine, jetzt sollen mit diesen Steinen einfach noch so ein Castle bauen, was sie dann da reinplacen können.
Okay.
Ich weiß nicht, sag mir.
Ja, mach doch.
Bist du sicher?
Ja, wieso nicht?
Ja, kann sein, dass du das mit mir zusammen machen wolltest oder so. Was kann ich denn sonst bauen? Soll ich so einen Zauberturm bauen?
Ja.
So ein Zauberer?
Kannst du eigentlich gut oben auf die Spitze des Berges machen. Guck mal, so sieht er doch cool aus.
War nicht da. Oh. Achso, nee, hä? Aus der Ferne aus, als wäre er in der Mauer drinne.
Das ist er definitiv nicht.
Kann man ihn auch... Oh, doch.
Ja, so können wir uns das merken, aber ich mache ihn jetzt erstmal nochmal weg. Wir können ihn ja jederzeit wieder teleportieren. Mit Fern... Warte mal. Mach mal deine Sichtweite auf 30, dann benutzt das Fernglas und dann drückst du C.
Erklär mir erstmal, wie du diese Erdinseln hier erstellst.
Ich habe einfach deine Grasebene kopiert. Warte, ich kopiere dir eine. Schon wieder Splatoon-Musik. Die müssen doch jetzt Splatoon nochmal bringen. Da hast du. Mickey.
Perfekt.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
Okay, es geht weiter. Wir schauen
So what we're gonna be
weiter.
showing off again
Es geht
is
weiter mit Donkey Kong. Da schauen wir
Banana,
definitiv
Bonanza,
zu.
with a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here.
Oh, das
That
sieht
earlier
schön
segment
aus.
we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is
Aber
a
Donkey
later
Kong sieht
on,
wieder hässlich aus.
in the
Hat der Blätter als Fell oder so? Keine Ahnung.
A lagoon layer, so we are underground.
Dein
farther
Fell sieht
than
irgendwie
we
so
were
komisch
before.
aus, ne?
It's beautiful down
Mhm.
here.
Das ist das einzige
I
Komische.
can't squeeze any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You think that would?
Das ist wirklich das einzige Komische an Donkey Kong.
One thing I want to talk about early, we also.
Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass Donkey Kong dümmer geworden ist, weil in Mario Kart 8 sieht er irgendwie viel schlauer aus als jetzt.
Right.
Including this one, so I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
Wir
want
schauen
to
das jetzt schon
stress
seit
how
fast
important it is
3
and how fun
Stunden.
it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for
speaking
you.
of,
Perfect. You
Little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number
Boah. Ja, doch, Donkey Kong sieht schon cool aus.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, and we're off to a good start because our objective
Yeah.
in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above. So I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right.
There we
Alright,
are.
das ist aus dem
Oh, now we
Trailer
have a
sogar
quick
die
shortcut. I
Szene.
guess I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of
Da würde ich jetzt schon sehr gerne mal nochmal Dommys Reaktion sehen, weil es interessiert mich sehr, da ich auch ein großer Domtendo-Fan bin.
Like that. Bye.
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my god.
Geiles Wario-Game.
There
Hat
we
mit
are.
Donkey Kong
Now
aber
we have a quick
gar
shortcut. I
nichts zu
guess I need to
tun.
get back down there.
Gar nichts.
Great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with
Yeah.
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain.
Digga, er
What is
kommentiert
a
nicht.
giant chunk of stone you've got there?
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil
Oh,
on the
da ist
side
eine
of it. So
Muschel.
you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything, so it's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can we
that.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh, please. Yeah, there's so much love
look
and
at that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kindly to outsiders.
Okay, ist alles Sprache übersetzt, das ist ganz cool.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Oddrock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is
Was?
not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor.
Digga,
and
was?
the ocean, slowly
Boah,
going down
das ist
into this layer,
cool.
which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash. As much
Digga,
as we
was?
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah.
finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Turf
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
I'll never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. But
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
Ah,
I
okay,
see.
das sind die Checkpoints.
An ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess
Wow.
what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
A
Oh,
conveniently
nice.
large
Whoa,
conveniently
yo.
placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
boom rock
it up.
convinced,
Let's
I
do
want
it in
to
style.
knock a little harder.
Yo.
Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick
Okay, das
hand.
sieht schon schön
Yeah, we
aus.
see an opening. Go down there. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness!
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Very good. Oh, I want to take a minute to enjoy DK taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff you could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
You know what? I want to use on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just going to use
There
that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh my
really
There's
easily.
a rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up.
wall there, too.
Yes.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure?
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
And
it's like, why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction
Wow.
reflected in real time in the map, which I think is
Cool.
the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along. Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
Alter, das
really is.
DK-Spiel ist
There's so
cool.
much more to destroy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
your
on
way
this
there.
one as well. Take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See
Throw
if I
that
can aim. Take care of
right in
this.
the middle.
Turnstile. Made
Hey, well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
oh,
see
So,
a banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete
Yeah.
doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing
Ich
things
hab's
like
gesehen.
So,
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though.
Yeah.
I have to point it out.
but I got to my
Wirf
snack
mal nicht
fast,
gegen das
so,
Fenster.
Less effort.
well done.
Nicht gegen das
Okay,
Fenster.
yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
Think
terrain
I've
as you go
struck- I've
through.
struck-
There's
Land.
the treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of
gold.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Ah, fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah,
around.
so you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area.
There's so
Convenient
much.
pathway to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
There's
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly named.
turns into
real.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look who he is.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
Yo, Cranky Kong ist im
Exasperate him
Game.
like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But-
do.
but-
We
but
got
I-
bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here and take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there. There's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit. I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes
here.
here.
Yep.
See what's waiting for us up here.
Like, can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of a
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
There you got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's timed, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, go, DK, go,
You got
go,
it, you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
Be
it.
go,
precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go. There.
Eat it.
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas if people didn't know. I'm just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan? Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
I
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came, though.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump scare
they're
ever.
on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. I'm gonna work
Oh my
way through the
gosh,
door I
you-
made here.
There's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. Looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboopoids. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure that he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
Oh, there's
handsome
another
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Need
Oh,
some dental work done, though.
Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here,
Haha, das ist schon
find
witzig.
this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape, head into this first challenge course.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay.
Digga, es schreibt einer Raise the Price.
Go, let's go.
Pipe. So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh,
Ooh, okay.
here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More Banadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's
That
a long way
was-
down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I
look
actually
out.
think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay. All right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you can push a little bit.
Another
There you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch through crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yeah.
now if you fall, you
Auch Dinge sehen, weil sich
Which
mal
is
ganz zeigen
great.
nochmal. Ja,
Can't
ganz
type
witzig.
it
Ja.
out here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it
Im
showed
ist
the
noch da?
banana slots.
Ja, wo soll ich
I'm
sein?
gonna save that one for you guys to figure
Don't
out.
Genau, deswegen bei mir ist der Sound von dir so abgebrochen.
my banana. Thank you.
Hm. Nö, alles gut.
Never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth. Good
Digga, ich
job.
konnte gestern nicht bis 2 Uhr nachts schlafen, weil ich die ganze Zeit über den Nintendo Direct nachgedacht habe. Ich war so glücklich.
And keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw the flowers right there.
Morty,
They're
back!
They're back.
So.
So, now I will
Way
finally
down?
make... Oh, no, you followed me! Get away, get away, get away, get away!
Vergesst dann auch
Actually,
nicht
let me
lange war.
try something else.
Get it, spin it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get away.
Wieso?
See, I would be running away at this point if I was that.
Keine Ahnung.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one, he could have... Aha, oh no, more of you. Go ahead, work my way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
Ich gehe morgen wahrscheinlich nicht zur Schule.
Me do, I do, I run.
Ich glaube, Nintendo Guy ist auch nicht mehr da.
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Finish time
Well,
set.
maybe we can help
Oh.
him out
Yeah.
while we're
Yeah.
here.
Hä?
Salvager monkeys seem to be
Was habe ich denn
fishing up
gerade
scrap
gemacht?
as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful
help
till you
them
catch it again. Yeah.
out. Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well
it.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
you're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha. Dang.
I'm not sure the
Wir
mud
fertig.
too much.
Hallo?
for Sam. It's gonna
Yeah.
Hallo?
Was?
Down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't
Was willst du?
make a dent myself, so
However,
I
Hallo.
have to rely on.
Niki!
Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Hallo!
Hey, bud.
Hallo,
There
hallo,
we
hallo,
go.
Ah, yeah, let me
Hallo.
take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
hallo.
Take his shiny key.
Ah, jetzt richtig.
If that was just an inch
Okay.
closer to the boom rock, things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Benandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock. So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep
ich
progressing
bin
further and
in
further down over
so-
the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
Tantalizing.
Weiß nicht.
Unfortunately.
Vielleicht
I think
wieder
that's
nicht,
where
weil
we're
du
gonna end
redest.
our segment for today.
Weiß nicht.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good though. All right.
Yeah.
So everybody,
Also
once
ich bin
again, that
so
was Donkey Kong
Weiß nicht.
Bonanza. And
20
and once
Minuten
again,
wieder da.
don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath
Aber das
of
sieht man nicht hören, ne? Du
Wild.
musst dann so vorgehen.
Banana. See you soon.
Okay.
Was sehen die?
Die sehen den Stream.
Ja, kannst ja auch mein Bildschirmrecording anmachen.
Kann ich auch machen. Ich mach beides an gleichzeitig, weil über den Stream als Thumbnail dann mach deins ein bisschen größer, so. So. Hier. Ja. So.
Das hat irgendwie nicht funktioniert, Emil.
Du bist jetzt einmal, ne?
Jo. So. Dash. Ja. Weather. Ja. Hast du ja mein Inventar gelöscht. Dash time set. Oh.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild. So we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is
It's
in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes,
The detail on the
very
floor, like you can
apparent.
see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment in
So
Breath of the
beautiful.
Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much
Yeah,
crisper
the detail,
and
like
cleaner
the trees
it
in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail,
Yeah, you
and
can
even in the
see so
forest close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
And the lighting as well.
breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good
taking.
one. You can see it.
And here you can see even the little, each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
makes
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is
and
something, yes, this is something that people really appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite
Yeah.
a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
yeah,
2
look at-
edition.
here's
So-
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
It's a race.
It's not
Who will
much-
win?
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which
there.
Link will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
It's just great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a substantial difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the
And
textures.
the improved
grass.
frame rate is
Mhm.
extremely
No,
visible.
you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just going for a walk in the woods.
Yeah, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
Mhm.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he
See
goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I
those?
see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah,
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
and I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why
Why
would
wouldn't
you want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little Koroks?
Listening to that music, it's gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm
got
going to go
places
ahead
to
and
go.
put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask. It's
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there, from
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, the Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just going to speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All
All right.
so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see,
There's
you got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map.
Look at that.
And we can see
Quite a
this one
few.
There's
not
one pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah,
on the
that's right.
map as
On
I
the
roll
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. How are we doing, Kay? You getting?
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
You getting close?
Yep.
Should be around
Yeah.
here somewhere. I've not
Let's see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance there. There he is. Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna go
Destination
hide
is
behind this
southwest
pillar.
of here.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm
but wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Because you're
Proceed
good, right?
south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with a frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing.
Yeah.
Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected, we've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes. So
Which
we-
I could rescind if I don't like
could,
what he made for me.
but please don't.
Well,
I like,
please don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm gonna select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've only got I've only got 3
I
eyeballs.
also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I
It's-
told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna give
send
it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it
You
on
can use
this.
it if
like
you want
if it's
to. I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the frogs, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
part
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
good.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do the
Let's-
trick.
let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here. So that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Here, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that.
Not
Let's
so
send, I'm just gonna send
bad.
you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click. Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Well, you know,
Oh, you need room
Drop
for
some
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
That's
fine.
probably the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff
2 weapons, I think. So
to
as
my-
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop,
the wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf.
maybe?
I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can
stuff.
I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I
Yeah,
was like,
you can-
I know. I was
gonna
like,
say, yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
send me something
crab. Alright.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish?
maybe
Yeah.
maybe,
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up
We got
right
those.
there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
take it.
give
It's
it
my
straight to
gift
me.
to you.
Said no
Send-
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
All right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the
Yes.
daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on, come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warning
resistance.
meal.
We got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got gloom
Nice.
resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works
wanted.
out.
That was skill. You
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted and I
That
gave it.
that
Yeah.
turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Now
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Yeah.
He's got really long
Those
distance
things
vision,
evolve.
doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making
oh, wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox,
this-
with this
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
It's
yeah.
there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is, that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I
you've
don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah,
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So I'm going
Yes,
to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take
so
it from
I
the
just
game,
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So
it
there it is
is.
in the upper right-hand corner of the.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're
beautiful
off.
fire-breathing
I love how it
dragon.
kind of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm going to just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we
Nice.
go.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see
Yeah,
how many
enemies
materials
defeated.
you've collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance traveled stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this
Right,
point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running.
Then you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think. You can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk lot. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
Locked
from
We're
the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
Here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
view.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
having
And
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
yes,
here.
we
Oh,
do.
hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gliok?
Und dann soll ich noch zum Friseur.
And a milk mop.
Soll die dringend
There
hierher oder
we
soll ich die nach dem
go.
Friseur
This is a
bringen?
great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first
Also machen wir 2 Stunden
open my
einen
album
männlichen
here.
Unterschied.
And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
this little rosy
Hm, muss
shoes.
mir einen
So
Code oder so
cute.
schreiben.
So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes.
Ja.
And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yeah, so let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe crop it
in.
to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And
Yeah.
it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album. If they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, those can go to the app as well.
That's right. Okay, so we have one other thing that we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or parameters. I just said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera. And I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh.
Get the angle.
There, that, oh wait. I think, there we go, that'll be better with that,
A little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the, get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
okay.
we go, yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
there
then
we go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know what
face.
that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
what?
I've seen it.
What flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no less
It's a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would, okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
the eyes
It's-
are great.
understood the assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position.
The navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah,
We're
we-
going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So
There
I'll
we
activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
takeoff.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is
goodness,
still-
question marks. This allows you also when you're you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode, so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But
destination
right now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically for this one we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is
proceed.
her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
very volatile. All right, it's okay. Got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know, it
southwest
doesn't
of
fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know. I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks
very
Destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to
Alright,
bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. south of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close. Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we can
there
zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick around. That's up next.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's do it. We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yeah, look at me.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay,
Oh.
it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius'
Alles verpasst.
screen. Looking at
Was
that
geht,
screen.
Digga?
Are you, oh, you're
Was
in the upper
geht?
left?
I am back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make.
Bei dem war gerade TOTK, ne?
Ja, ich weiß. Ich habe da ganz kurz gesehen. Ich gehe jetzt da rein.
A little gluttonous in getting all the reviews I can before.
So, Chat, keiner da, trotzdem gehe ich.
Somebody wants to win.
Drei Zuschauer fallen was für eine. Warum hast du noch 10 Abonnenten?
Wie? Ich habe nur noch 10.
Für mich 10.
Frechheit. Hat er wieder deabonniert. Knecht.
Der Turm nimmt auch langsam Form an.
Ja, ich sehe es.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo
Ja, er
Treehouse
hat wieder
Live.
deabonniert.
I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild. So we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right. And
Oh, das sieht so viel besser aus, Niki.
edition here on the left.
What
And
the
right away,
fuck?
you can already tell how much.
Scheiße, das sieht viel besser aus.
It's the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
The detail on the
very
floor, like you can
apparent.
see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good. And we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Oh, das sieht viel besser aus.
It is, and kind
Es
of
ist zwar nicht das 4K, was es auch auf diesem komischen Yuzu oder so gibt. Ah ne, nicht auf Yuzu, Semu. Das kenne ich auch nicht. Aber da habe ich schon mal von gehört. Das ist noch viel krasser eigentlich. Aber ist schon gut. Man sieht auch schon beim Logo, dass das ein bisschen besser ist.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
and the lighting as well.
Ja, das ist echt schon gut.
of the wild.
Good
Thank you.
You can see
And here you can see even the
Oh
little
ja.
individual raindrops.
Yeah, the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here.
Digga, das Game in 120 FPS 4K. Scheiße, Niki.
Because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok forest.
And this is
Oh
something-
yeah.
Yes, this is something that people really appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a
Yeah.
bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
Yeah,
2
look at,
edition.
here's
So-
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
It's a race.
It's not.
Yo,
it's not-
Digga, was? Niki. Niki. Niki, ich höre deine Musik, Digga. Niki.
Ich war mute, Bro. Wie willst du meine Musik hören?
Ja, weil ich deinen Bildschirm streame. Digga, es hat 1 Sekunde geladen. Das Game war 1 Sekunde im Ladescreen. Höchstens.
So more
Geil.
time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
Which is great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a.
Lohnt sich dafür 20, 30 Euro?
And we've warped here into
Ja.
the woods, and this is a
Ich hole ja eh
section of
online
the game
und
that has a lot going on.
Mitgliedschaft.
Like
Aber
lots of
plus
things to animate,
Erweiterungspaket.
lots of Koroks popping in and out,
Von
the
daher
mist and the flies
krieg ich's
dancing
eh
and the
dazu.
sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the textures.
Oder das sieht viel besser aus. Oh mein Gott. Und es leckt so krass auf der Switch 1, sehe ich gerade.
Maybe later.
Das ist so flüssig.
Splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he
See
goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stimmt, da sind auch Sachen einfach, die man auf der
Well,
Switch
another
1 nicht
thing that
sieht.
we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Okay.
And we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah.
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
Boah, ja.
He's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why
Why
would you
wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest? where
Scheiße, ist die viel stärker, die Switch
and there's
2.
little Koroks.
Listening to that music, gorgeous.
All
All
right.
right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful.
Scheiße.
Temple of
Niki,
Time in the
oh mein Gott.
distance.
Theotica sieht so
Oh,
schön
we're not
aus.
going to stay here.
Oh mein
I'm gonna
Gott.
Go ahead.
For long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go ahead
places
and
to
put
go.
on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask.
Jetzt erwarte ich keine Lecks.
You'll
Gar
see
keine.
it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there. From
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app. and it's designed to be used with both the both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
Both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Yo.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth.
Oh
It just
mein
feels really good.
Gott.
Everything feels
Sieht
like
das schön
the
aus.
controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see,
There's
you got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map.
Oh mein Gott. Man kann Gegner locaten.
Here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Das ist ja geisteskrank.
On the map. Every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update.
Was kann man
I'm
mal
gonna
nicht
activate the
verstanden?
voice guidance.
Man kann
So that is gonna guide us to that
Gegner
frox in real time.
lokalisieren.
All right, so you're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Okay.
Überall auf der
This
gesamten Map.
is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time: I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting?
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
You getting close?
Should be around
Yeah.
here somewhere. I've not
Let's see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance. There he is. Okay,
There you go.
I'm gonna go
Destination
hide
is
behind this pillar.
southwest of here.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Because you're
Proceed
good, right?
south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items
Oh mein
outside
Gott.
the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected, we've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes. So
Which I could rescind if I don't like what he made for me.
Please don't.
Well,
please
don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm gonna select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs,
those.
the bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've
of
only got
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I
It's-
told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna give
send
it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it
You
on
can use
this.
it if
like
you want
if
to.
it's
I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the frogs, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
heart
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Okay,
good.
okay.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here. So that this is
Ich gebe das hier einfach.
sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click.
Ja, der Typ ist so lost.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, you need room
Drop
for
some
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
Maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
It's probably the.
Maybe
Digga,
I'll
wie
you
dumm
need
ist
space
die?
for 2 weapons, I think. So as
Right.
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Dankeschön.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got.
still there for you to use though if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf.
maybe?
I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can
stuff.
I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
can-
I know. I was
gonna say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
send me something
crab. Alright.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish?
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up
So we got
right
those.
there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
take it.
give
It's
it
my
straight to
gift
me.
to you.
Said no
Send-
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this Frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have a
Yeah,
little
okay.
bit of a
All right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warning
resistance. We
meal.
got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works
wanted.
out.
That was skill. You,
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted and I
That
gave it.
that
Yeah.
turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. Oh, I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Yeah, this
He's
is
got really long
Those
distance
pieces
vision,
involved.
doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10
Digga,
items
sieht
a
das
day,
geil aus.
into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You
Mhm.
can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that
yourself
to
up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making
wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that
Yeah,
Prox
this-
with this
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
It's
yeah.
there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
here I am.
That's a strut.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My beautiful.
That is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't know why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Ferox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're going to go back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mm-hmm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game. And then other people can then assemble those automatically. Hard one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here.
Yes,
but I'm going to
I've
send it
already-
to the game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take
so
it
I
from
just
the
sent that
ich
to the
muss es
app,
zu
and
essen.
now it should show up
Egal,
there.
hast du mich
You can
erschrocken.
see-
Okay, ciao.
So there it is in the upper right-hand corner.
All right, so I'm
Der
gonna
Turm
go
ist
ahead
bald
and
fertig,
down
glaube
this
ich.
and
Mhm.
Also
jump
auch so
over
Spitze und
to
so ein paar Sachen,
Here
ein
we
bisschen
go.
auch Design.
And
Mhm.
we're
Can we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And
beautiful
we're off.
fire-breathing
I love how it
dragon?
kind of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wild
Well,
animal.
This thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we
Nice.
go.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see my play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this
Right,
point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one. I think you can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mhm.
which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are, having done glorious battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from the depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
And here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Yeah,
Just
beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we
Oh,
do.
hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gliok?
And a milk mop.
And a milk mop. Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay. So
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here, and you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm gonna go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it is.
And from here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe crop it to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send. You can put screenshots that you take with just the normal
Ja,
camera
mach das ruhig, alles gut.
from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those can go to the app as well.
That's right. Okay, so we have one other thing that we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or parameters. I just said, build me a flying machine.
Is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're
Digga,
going
was.
to check out a Zelda.
Digga, mach das leise, was auch immer das ist. Bruder, ich höre das so fett.
Voice memory, and it
Please
is her just speaking to
look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now, you can just see how
that differs in
that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream.
Okay, got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know,
southwest
it doesn't
of
fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know. I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a
It
dream, a
looks.
very,
Destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
hallucinate.
South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close. Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of
Digga,
Time.
ist diese App geil.
All of them describe
Okay, ich will es nicht weiter sehen, weil ich nicht gespoilert werden will.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on the member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Digga, was hast du hier für ein Krankenzaubertürmchen gebaut?
The arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
And it became confirmed that it isn't here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no.
That is very impressive, though, Clary. That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh no! There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right? Yeah. Oh God.
Oh no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah. Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe in myself. I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for a boost, boost, boost.
Whoa!
That's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GS.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title. Oh, my
D,
goodness.
could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later,
At a later
and
date.
the other 3 will be launch titles there.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note too is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Correct.
they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
of how
once
this game
again
works.
gonna. Oh, not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. Return title. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was
to,
so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go. That's
There
the
we
link I
go.
want.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
Now,
This
you do
music
have
takes me
fond
back,
memories
completely takes me
of
back.
this game.
I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that
One
belt.
of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block?
That-
No! My beautiful
Intimidating.
face.
Oof. You can't,
Oh, very nice.
you
No.
can't
I
let
missed you. Oh,
Fiona lose. Come on,
Oh,
BK.
brutal.
Oof.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm just gonna lay on the
already
ground.
dead.
Not to me. I'm gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in. Quick. No, no.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh, no. Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Oh,
I
very
went for
nice
it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh, very nice.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for
Flexing
backup.
on me with the
Let's do
bow at the end.
No, I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we
No.
go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Right. Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have a written apology on your desk next week. Okay?
All right, and that, I'll go back.
Yeah.
And that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
vorbei. Es ist einfach vorbei. Nach 4 Stunden. Okay, ich beende den Stream an der Stelle. Wenn sich den jemand noch irgendwie im Nachhinein anschauen will, warum auch immer.